You. Hey, oh. Jeez. How's it going, Axe? Admiring my handiwork, eh? Trust me, if I was more practiced, a lot of this, probably would have been done by now, eh? Oh, but you know what they say. Slow and steady wins the race, eh? The thing. And steady wins the race. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've found myself in a place like this. Usually it's not willingly, though, unless it's a fancy mission. I gotta say, Dokumi, I don't remember your ribcage looking so large whenever it was connected to your body. By Dokumi, I mean Dokumo. Look at me, Risa. Fumbling over my words too, eh? Guess this is what happens when you spend too much time here. You know, usually a plank of wood isn't a big deal. You know, guess it's the air, eh? You look great. You and you. Working out, eh? That's what I'm trying to do, work out. New routine. Does wonders for the pecs. Ouch. It looks pretty nice, don't it, hey? It ain't much, but the light is comfortable. Working on the rest of it. That's been a bit of a chore, eh? Can't show off too much now. Might get ideas, huh? Nope, I can't show off too much now. Might get ideas. Gotta get to the vantage point. They want to see this from above. Again. Gotta take a look at my handiwork, you know. Ah! You want to hear a fun? Oh! Oh. You want to hear something funny? It's not my accent. Well, I guess it's kind of become my accent in a sense, but in a sense. But it wasn't originally mine, you see. I used to be. I'd say it would have aligned more with Midwestern American. But I took a fancy on a young lady. She liked it whenever I emulated a British accent, so I decided to keep it. Sort of became a little bit of mine, eh? I can't really bring back the old accent anymore. It's kind of a bit of an exercise, you know. You get used to talking a certain way, and then that kind of becomes how it is. Kind of like an unnative, a bit of a Yankee in a foreign country, you know. Let me see if I can bring it back. Just got to get rid of I can't bring it back, honestly. It's kind of a constant. Now, maybe if I just attempted to do an American accent. There you go. Although I kind of just feel like I'm forcing it a little. Can't say I like it very much. It's not natural anymore. Besides, I'd be making Angel. I'd be making Angel upset. She wouldn't want me to get rid of it, you know. It was rope and wood. Rope binds it together so it's easier to travel with. Tools, you know, easy tools. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? We could hit the spot right now. Biscuits and gravy. You ever have that before? They had these, we call it breakfast sausage. I don't think it's really real sausage. It's kind of a mixture of a bit of different meats. But it's seasoned. It's really good. And they cover that in a white country gravy. You put that on a biscuit. Not an English biscuit. No. Don't get confused with that. English biscuits are more of a bit of more of a kind of like a cookie, actually. But an American biscuit is more like it's confectionery, but without the sugars. Kind of more of a kind of like a bun in a way. It's very good. If you want to compliment me on my work, I welcome it. You know, it is about that time, isn't it? Okay, well. I suppose waiting for commands from that one, eh? Very dutiful of you, eh? I can respect that. Indeed. Two swords are better than one. I used to have a pair myself, actually. Decided to give it up for the bow staff. Always been a bit of a fan of the Ninja Turtles. I know one of them has two swords. I just was more of a... Bloody hell, is it Donatello? Donnie Leo. Well, same time tomorrow then, friends, eh? Same time tomorrow. Do say hello to the wife and kids for me. Arrivederci. Just like rowing a boat, eh? But walking. Normally I would hop down, but I feel it is best that I don't. Conserve strength and all that. Oi, Riza.
David,
Back from my trip.
you have returned.
Aye.
I'm coming towards your way.
Jolly good. Actually, you've rest. Oh, it's nice. Yep. He's not getting very far. He's not going much farther than the entrance thus far. Boy,
How are you feeling?
tired. Very hungry.
Good thing food is always prepared.
How long was I out this time?
Approximately a day.
Oh! Jolly good. Thank you.
Can you walk?
I can. With trusty walking stick. Hey,
Very well.
hey. Rita,
Yes?
can you do me a favor?
Of course.
Bring
is
some grub to my home for me. I want to rekindle my strength before I go walking around. Don't want people to get nervous.
Very well.
Got a quick sec?
I will.
What's up, Nico?
Am I, for any reason, able to hop into the arena? If it's only like one person.
In character? Or as
As a golem.
No, you should have someone to ask to spar you, basically, or ask you to train.
Mm-hmm. Does it have to be a champion, or is it just anyone?
It could be anyone.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Worst case, he evolves into cocoons again. Oh boy, stairs. Oh, I suppose I'll take care of this one, eh? Ha. I'll use the stairs, David. Just this once. Ah. Hello.
Hello.
Food and tea is served. And here are some herbs.
Jolly good. Thank you. Sure the body will make much use
You're
of
welcome.
those.
I will bring this back. I will see you in a bit, David.
Very well. Now we hydrate. Sure, why not? Get some water. My throat is a little bit dry. Jolly good. Mm. Very good. Very good. Came close to figuring out every place, indeed. Need to figure out all the places. Oh, everything that went down yesterday? Yeah, there was a good bit of oof yesterday. Yeah, he shot himself in the head, I heard.
Knock knock.
Come on in. Hello.
So, David, how was it today?
Well, same as always. A workout.
Have you made much progress?
Oh, well, I've managed to give us a few simple tools and materials. Now I'm just simply getting them all together so I can start building. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to the building part. The keepers decided they wanted to look at my handiwork, so I had to be on my way.
I see.
Can't be fancying too
It's
much
good.
cosmic energies out there. They'll probably get suspicions, eh?
Yes. It is good that you are able to see the cues.
When they tend to start walking in your direction and forming a circle around you, it's relatively obvious.
I mean, that is very fair.
I like to keep it to the last minute. Probably a little foolish of me, but no harm, no foul, eh? Ah! The food and the
Usually I would
tea.
agree with that mentality, but just make sure you don't push yourself too hard in there. It's a very dangerous place after all.
I acknowledge that fact, Miss Riza. I am not a fool.
That you are not.
Food is lovely, by the way. I think I've already scarfed it all down. And except for the herbs. Oh, the herbs! How do you prepare these things? Put them in the tea?
Yes.
Oh, alright, well that is easy. Plop.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Besides that, have you seen anything unusual? Or everything the same?
The sphere is still, well, actually, there was something interesting. As I said, some of the keepers liked to, well, they admire my handiwork. I say that sarcastically, but one of them actually did approach one of the bundles of wood and touch it a few times, just kind of inspecting it.
Oh, interesting.
And then it flew away. Suppose it got its answer.
Was it a watcher, perhaps? The one with the robe?
Yeah, the ones that fly.
They tend to show extreme curiosity. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just to feed their knowledge.
Well, I made sure to give him. I gave him a little bit of knowledge from a distance. I don't know if you could bloody well hear me, but made sure he knew it was rope and wood. Trying to keep myself entertained while I'm in there, I suppose. Short amount of time can feel like a long time when you're in there, I guess.
That is true. Do not worry about the keepers stealing anything, by the way. They have no interest in such thing.
Well,
They are simply guarding the place, that is all.
considering the fact he touched the rope a couple of times and then flew away, I think he probably didn't give a shit.
Though, if something goes missing, then that is a sign to be concerned.
I will attempt to be vigilant then, I suppose.
Do remember the Ravens have already been to that location.
That I have remembered.
Good.
Dokomo's corpse is a pretty easy reminder, but I know you're referring to the others.
Yes. So, what are your further plans for today?
Is it that day when people begin coming and going, May?
It is.
Then I suppose I will put on my robes as always and be, well, keep it shipshape, eh?
Wonderful. How do you feel right now?
A lot better now that I've eaten, although I might stop by the endless void that is the food pot and stuff my face a little more.
Good idea. Well then. I'm gonna make my way over there already. You take
Okay,
your
well.
time.
I will begin getting dressed and then I'll be on my way, thank you.
Very well, David. Good job today.
Thank you. As it wasn't his home plane, Cosmelius was attempting to snatch him for dinner, but didn't want it as planned, but two were close to him, pissed even his girlfriend. I didn't know he was dating. To be in character. To be fair, as it wasn't his home plane, he simply returned to reincarnate at his home realm. He's good. He's a fiend. Saw's gonna be angry though, because of what Ludwig did. I has done as well. Yeah, David knows. David knows what happened. I mean, Persephone told him. He knows that Persephone is working undercover for Malleus, doing odd jobs and all that. Doesn't approve of that necessarily, but he understands it. Secret's safe with him and all that. David's not the kind of guy to go back on his word. So. Percy's good that she's doing that. Yeah. Undercover and all that. Yeah. Oh shit, Candy's here! One of the boys! Oh, Ranulph's here too. Alright. I should get off my arse and get dressed in character. It is a exercise not to eat these bloody clothes. Suppose I can use the exercise. Can't forget that. In my Sunday best, eh?
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit, getting some food.
Okie dokie. Corvus, I'll visit you in a little bit. Probably later tonight if I get some time. Actually, no, I'll make time. But for now I need to eat. And be a cordial, well, what, co-host? This makes it sound like I'm hosting a game show. Showing his metallic man boobs. Oh my gosh.
Would you like to come? Don't mind the eye. Oh, speaking of him.
Boy.
Oh, David.
Ah!
That eye scared the shit out of me.
That is a security measure. Good to see you, friend. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. You look great.
Thank you.
I little out of the loop here. Nomad's been kind of keeping me filled in, but you know how.
Sure, bits and pieces I'm sure get lost along the way. Information pipeline and all that.
So I guess I'm just soaking it in.
Soaking it in. Well, there's a good bit of new things that have been going on. The island, which I'm sure Ethereal is getting ready to show you. You should check it out. I need to go get some food.
Okay.
Okay.
Coming back from a bit of a
Don't
journey.
let me keep you.
Sure thing.
Where'd you go?
You know where I went, Antherial.
You went without me?
You weren't here.
I didn't know you'd start so soon.
I live here, Antherial. It's been roughly a week since the last time I saw you, friend. Huh? Oh, Miss Kate. Hello, big fellow. You look a lot more intimidating when you're not watering plants. Christmas approaches. I wonder too. I wonder if Luna will get the winter stuff going on for Christmas. It's not a requirement, of course, Chad. Not at all. But I do like me so white Christmas, eh? Oh, dude, that was weird, chat. I thought an eye was gonna just open up right there. If the fucking dream sequence shit, my brain just, like, full-on thought that was a normal thing. I'm gonna play that as, like, a little PTSD moment, but that's weird. Hello, Miss Gazio.
Hey. Oh. Didn't know if you were coming up or not, so...
Ah, yes.
Sorry about that.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. But I am hungry.
Oh, you're getting food.
That I am. You're welcome to dig in if you like. I just have a... I need to bulk up on those calories and all that.
I actually never realized there was food here.
There is. This is the infinite pot. Put your hand in. Think of something, whatever's your favorite. Take it out, it'll come out.
Oh, that's actually very helpful.
Yeah. I was just thinking about biscuits and gravy earlier today. Lovely.
And then I got my sushi. So, by any chance, do you know if those golems can learn?
Like the ones with the swords.
They are primarily trained to be guardians. So,
The reason why I bring it up
mm,
is because one of them was, I was in the arena a little bit earlier, practicing some of the swings and whatnot, and one of them was copying the movements.
Interesting. Perhaps we should run that one by Ruse, eh?
Possibly. I ended up playing Simon Says with
Christmas
it.
creatures. Simon Says.
It was fun for a little bit.
I'm back
I
but
think
eating.
they got bored.
Welcome back. I think I will do seconds.
Is that what you're pondering about?
Yes. The calorie burn of my body is rather insane.
I mean, I would assume that. I would think that'd be a good thing.
Well, good and a bad thing. Good thing, don't gain weight.
I think the bad thing is you're just more hungry.
That's probably the only bad thing. Some people would call just that a good thing in general. Some people would.
Oh, there's Toronto.
There he is indeed.
It is Toronto. I did take the correct guess.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Hello, Toronto.
What do
And
I do?
off.
Hello. Oh, what's going on?
Just visiting. If you like, there's food.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, sure. Hold on. You don't mind?
Oh, go right ahead.
Okay,
Cheers.
right. What is this?
It is a magic fancy pot. Reach into the pot, pull something out, whatever you're interested in, that'll come out.
Huh. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Because, you know what? So
Food,
what?
Toronto.
Are you saying...
Food, Toronto.
Are you saying that if I just think of... What? A McDonald's Big Mac with fries, and I just reach in, and I pull out... Is that actually
Yes, he would get
McDonald's
McDonald's.
Big Mac with,
As stupid as that is.
I know. I know. Thanks for clarifying, though.
You know what? Sure. Okay. All right. Your turn. I'm just gonna have this
I do
burger.
not
Enjoy your Big Mac.
hands, nor can I eat.
Look, I will absolutely enjoy my Big Mac. Look, come on. Do you
I'll have
not
to
want,
remember
like,
that.
I know, some oil or whatever? I mean,
I don't have hands!
Okay, do you want me to grab you a battery pack or something?
No!
Food.
Fine.
Toronto.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think they take? They aren't just going to. You don't have like one of those biogenerator things where it takes
No.
organic matter and
It is just a drone.
Okay. All right. Look, I
The
just.
chat wants crab.
I'm just double checking. You know.
Okay.
I feel like I have to hit you with a not all synthetics are the same thing here.
I would love a nap.
You can't get one?
Oh, not right now. We have visitors. What kind of a host would I be? Co-host. Would I be?
Fair enough.
Sorry. What are you wanting to get?
What? Oh, I want a nap.
Oh, right. All right. Well, I'm sure no one would judge you if you did.
I would feel most guilty. I'll take a nap when everybody's on their way.
Of course. What you aren't going to, and you aren't going to be suddenly feeling, oh, I've got to have a nap where I suddenly dream I'm a monster and I'm crushing all my friends' sort of dreams, are you? I've heard those things are sort of. I've heard some people get those dreams and it's sort of a bit weird and mildly prophetic.
What
I
rot
don't know.
is on?
I don't know. I've just heard this sort of thing before. I don't know. Look, I haven't had any of these dreams. Look, I'm fine. I'm not secretly a monster or anything. Don't think I am just because I said it.
My guy, you need to learn when sometimes you just shouldn't say something.
Still have the
Don't
crack
let
as
the
he brings
intrusive
in. Yeah, it's been a
thoughts
while
in.
since him and I played Crab
You
and
know what?
Lobster.
I'm just gonna
Or
have
he just
to
played Crab in
fries.
general.
Ah,
Actually, I've been playing the Lobster every now and again over here. It's not the same Lobster, though.
Oh,
Mind if I have one?
sure.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll just finish off this burger.
You been up to much else, David, or you just?
Oh, I've been up to a
Same
good
same
bit
old.
of today, doing some walking and whatnot, general training and all that.
So, what is your training program?
Well, Toronto, have you seen Dragon Ball?
Hold on, no, don't tell me you've got. Don't tell me you've got an I mean, I know that's the gravity's light here, but don't tell me.
It's not quite like that, but that was the example
can
I
you
was
go
going
Super
to give.
Saiyan?
No, I can't go Super Saiyan. Maybe one day. Who knows?
Aw. I want to see your hair turn gold. And I'll be like, ah! Ah!
No, it's not quite the. It's not quite increasing gravity, but it's something of that nature.
What's you doing it upside down with weights?
No.
know. Okay. This isn't
I
to do with-
drink water and put my head upside down until it goes out my nose.
What?
I mean, that sounds like a great way to clear your sinuses, but I don't. Do you have sinuses?
That also sounds like a great way to suffocate yourself. I mean, actually, that's leg down.
It's very
down,
good for
boy, down.
attempting to hold your breath longer.
Well, yes, but I'm also thinking just what leg. Okay. I'm thinking that what. Now I've actually got to ask. What's your physiology like? Were you human when were you human when you entered, or I mean, are you still human, or were human, or whatever
When I
you were
entered
beforehand?
Heaven's Reach?
Hmm.
No, unfortunately I wasn't. Whenever I started the training with the champions, though, I was, yes.
Hmm. But now, okay, so, and I've got a bit of an idea about, you know, some of the metal, but what about now? Are you? Yep. Not now. Come. What?
Go on.
Okay. Are you human or close enough to? Or what? Where do you stand now, physiologically?
As far as physiologically goes, I have psychology. Well, I don't know. As far as my body goes, no. Unfortunately, as far as the humanity goes, that's at this point it's just a philosophical question.
Okay. So, philosophical, what? You mean you're sort of, well, ascended, quote unquote, but you've still got human origins, and that's what you base yourself off of?
More of cursed and working with it.
I don't know, you've kind of got, I mean, you've got a lightning staff and you can summon lions. I don't quite know how much of that is a curse.
Lions?
Yeah, he can summon lions. I mean, I don't know if they're lions or dogs.
Well,
One or the other.
how about this? I will say I have ascended prior to my original state, but prior,
Yeah.
no, more of working with a curse. If you want the
Okay.
details, if you're curious, the metals that comprise my body, essentially on being injected with them, proceeded to, well, eat my physiology, whatever the word, my body. Ate my, oh my goodness.
Yes. Yes.
It proceeded to eat my body until there was nothing left but the metals. Thankfully, the brain remains intact as far as, well, more the psyche, not so far the physical brain.
But
Is there
your
other
actual
animals?
mental. I don't know. So, you're.
Anyways.
It's what? Do you want some or not?
What is it? I've never seen that.
It's the pot of infinite
anything your
food.
heart desires.
Yeah.
Literally anything
Yeah.
your heart desires. I pulled out some McDonald's. So, you know,
Of everything you could have picked.
yes. Look, I wanted a Big Mac, damn it. But yes, we were having like an important philosophical question of what it means to be human and all that, and whether or not the soul is stored in the body or the mind or whatever. And now we've gone back to Big Macs.
I don't want to get into the psychology of the matter as far as that goes. If we want to get down to business, I am no longer human, and we can stick with that.
Well, yeah, but then yeah, no, that's just sort of it. It's just okay. Ultimately, that then boils down to: are you able to sort of drink water and then eject it through your nose because you're no longer human, or is that?
I can do that, yes.
Why is that the first thing?
Because I mentioned it earlier.
No!
It's something I mentioned earlier.
it's not
The
the
conversation is circling around.
I think in mean words.
Yeah, no, I just need to know, do I need to become do I need to sort of get hips? Not now. Christ. Jesus.
Yeah,
Get your bone eyes under control.
I won't say
Yeah,
that joke
I'm-
anymore.
I suffer
Oh,
from bone
that's
laces.
cute, Casey. That's also really fucking cool, man.
But
Oh,
yeah,
me
it is
too.
the whole
Awesome of you.
it is the whole thing of whether or not it's something that I could achieve as
I was wondering where this went off
human
to.
or what?
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Mitsu.
Hello. I didn't know you could actually grab that too, so you know, I'm learning things every day.
Well, you can fit.
I didn't attempt to.
Well, if I was able to grab it, then why wouldn't you?
You're kidnapping.
I don't touch things that I don't understand.
I don't want to help with
I
kidnapping.
mean,
Correction.
fair.
Depends on the item. I know
Trying to
animate
kidnap
objects
me.
are more
I don't
dangerous than
necessarily know
animate
why or
objects
how.
most of the time.
Seriously, so what? You'd rather pick up a rabid ferret than you would that
Or
pot?
hesitate.
I'm not going to get into the semantics about that, but yes, technically speaking.
Yeah, okay, alright. So, noted, sure.
For older personalities.
I worked with a
Weird.
lot of cursed artifacts that causes people to do weird things.
Show on the road soon.
Okay, alright, fine.
I'm halfway set up.
I'm going to have a
Just need day.
You have your ball.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry about your Big Mac conversation.
No
Oh,
kidnapping people.
you're apologizing. You don't need to apologize for Toronto. And Toronto
Yeah.
doesn't need to apologize in general.
Look, I just drag conversations to their logical extremes.
So,
Yes.
I just have this simple question. That's all I'm asking.
what is your
Yes.
concept of a soul?
My concept of a soul.
This is where I take my leave.
I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I'm sorry, I'm curious.
Well, yes, if you want some tea, it's fine.
A metaphysical
It's
part
darling.
being.
Having to take care of my sister, okay?
Good to see you this morning, Miss Athena.
Hi, David.
Hello, hello. What are the specs of the pooper you got her, dude? Can you buy me a new computer too? I'm joking. For my birthday.
David.
Seeing as how a lot of them are volunteering to join with
Can you tell Riza to make the pond bigger?
You want me? I'll let her know.
It's getting too small.
Why is that? Are you eating too many fish?
Yeah, that's I forgot the name already.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see what we can do to add some more fish in the pond.
No, I want the pond bigger.
Okay, well then I will ask if she would like to increase the size of the pond.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Perhaps a bit of a tunnel system or something. Hmm?
That would be cool.
I've been trying to hunt down something other than the friggin' battle fatigue.
I want to do something. I'm really bored.
It's nice seeing you relax.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Did Ethereal bring you the crayons, by the way?
Yeah, Calypso's still busy with them.
Good. Oh. Well, have you ever been fishing before? Well, the traditional way?
No, but I like to scare the people that do.
Well, perhaps I can teach you how to fish the old-fashioned way.
But I'm a shark.
Okay. Well, come on. Let's have some fun in the water then, eh?
I'm in the water every day, David.
Well, then what do you want to do? Go running? You want to have a little spar? You want to exercise your legs in the arena?
Bah.
I understand it. Rita went to a lot of trouble to make sure that she was alright. That's a long story too. A lot of it I don't really...
I want to go to the ocean. But there's no ocean here.
Go to the ocean.
Those things look mean. Oh no, I go get.
Sadly, I can't help with that.
I also don't want to leave Calypso.
I should fight it?
Well, perhaps we should take you to the ocean sometime. Can't guarantee today, though.
Not here, but, you know.
Yeah, maybe in the...
Have you ever been to the Misty Shore?
I mean, I'm a little out of practice.
Sounds like something I heard before.
It's an old guild I used to frequent quite a good bit, and unfortunately these days they're planning on closing down. But they have a lovely beach with a lot of water. Whole ocean.
I don't know, Reno. What do you think?
It just means you gotta be better at not getting hit, that's all.
Stop training.
Why is there no ocean here?
I think Alright.
Well, I suppose that simply is just because one hasn't been made yet.
That's a good question.
You want to go take a walk outside?
If Calypso wakes up, she's gonna look for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? She's gonna be scared.
There's people here that she trusts. I mean, she's been up and about without you being awake. When you're asleep.
Go on, get ready to
If
be.
I go,
I'll buy
I
you
wanna
one.
go
All right,
with
you got it,
her.
bro. Let's go. When's the wedding? Everybody's already better than mine. Shit, that's fucking cool.
Yeah?
I'll take a look at it later.
Yeah.
During stream.
You can be helpful in
my.
a lot of ways. Ow!
I see Annie is already chasing the little one.
The little one bit her on the tail, I probably would have too. Oh, I'd bite that one. Is that a pet rock? Hello.
Yeah? You know what? I feel the same way today. No.
His name is Pebble.
Oh, look, they're alive again. Yeah.
I can't say I've seen a pet rock in ages.
You know, I'm understanding how you're feeling. I wish I could do that right now. I wish I could just disappear and reappear.
Just.
That you did. Good for him, then.
They just disappear and reappear.
Yeah, just do that every now and again.
Yes. Okay, Maxine, have you ever had a burger before?
Oh my goodness, we're back to this topic.
Do I want googly eyes? Oh no, I'm good.
I want googly eyes.
But I'll be back.
We've got some magic pots that get people food or whatever they want. So yeah, so I just thought, what? Even McDonald's, and lo and behold, I got a Big Mac and fries.
Oh, I can see. I just see through other means.
Of everything you can get.
Ooh, fancy.
McDonald's.
Can you like see through your hands?
I wanted a Big Mac, damn it! You can't judge me. You have no right to judge me.
I believe you just moved to my right.
I guess I don't. I'm just saying. I would have said, hey, if a home cooked burger would have been actually a lot better.
Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac. I was in the mood for a Big Mac.
Alright.
Wait. Heaven's Reach? Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, come on, let's go. I'll take you to Mini McDonald's.
I don't know.
We'll just say I am quite gifted.
Look at this rock.
Or more
I
like
guess it is.
skilled. We'll say skilled. I like that one better.
You would do a lot of things. You would also do a lot of things that I don't think other people.
Oh, I do I?
I was about to say, that's a loaded question.
There's only 30 things on things I wouldn't do.
Oh, see you later, Casey. Ares fights the crab. Do 3 turns and count to 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, are you satisfied? Hello, Anthuriel.
Hello.
We can revisit the fancy place later if you would like to. I just wanted to get a little bit going. We do need to make sure Riza is well informed, and I don't think we should be staying there for very long.
No, I planned on probably the same time as last, 20 to 25.
Very well. Must have it. How do you do it? Well, as I said, we'll just call it a fancy skill.
Hello, you two.
Can you learn it too? Ah, maybe one day, yes.
How many episodes did you guys watch?
Tie your eyes. Find a bandana. Put it around your eyes, and instead of listening with, or instead of seeing, listen with your ears. Well, then perhaps some practice is in order.
It's too fast. There's no way I'll ever dodge that.
Practice makes perfect.
I broke him a little too hard. I did. with my stand decalibrator.
Like that one scene in Iron Man where it's like showing off all the different test models and one of them just fucking spins
There are a couple, there are at least 3 I've seen that are wandering with chairs these days.
That's so dark.
Yeah. I should start a chair club at this point.
Where's Raynolf off to? Have you seen him?
So dark, dude.
Good question. Well, I mean, I was down there, so.
Well, how about this? Where is, oh, bloody hell, what is his name? The gentleman you were giving the tour to. Oh.
Probably looking for Nomad, and if Nomad's here, they might have gone back to the Isle.
Ah. Where's Annie? Annie is chasing after, Athena. Because she bit her tail.
I checked the arena, though. Ha!
The last time I saw, they went in that direction. Athena is back. She's just very small. No, that is Athena. She just, well, without going into a bunch of details, we'll just say a little bit of fancy magics happened and she got shrunk. Well, more younger.
Everyone's actually at the arena.
Oh. Oh, she's quite alright, yes.
What the fuck?
I didn't even notice Saya came in.
She did. I saw her walk.
Nose down below.
I don't remember where she went.
She went to the arena, like they're all
No,
there.
they didn't die. They just got younger.
Someone was practicing against one of the defense units, which I think it is now down.
Then I should get it back up. My dear friend, I need to attend to something. You should. Now, I will take care of the golem.
Golem down at the arena. Okay.
I know, I was informed. I'm on my way.
the thing's down.
Yeah, I heard.
Took it down.
No, I heard. Congratulations on besting the golem.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Oh, welcome.
Jarring.
I should stop being influential. I need to stop.
Ah, there he is.
It was sloppy though.
Come here, good guy. Jolly good. Hello, Miss Kate. What?
What the hell do you do to get them back up?
I am using a cosmic art, essentially to charge them with cosmic energies to bring them back to life. I'm trying to come up with a name for it. We'll have to run it by Reza later if I get some time.
I would call him Blueberry.
Oh, not the creature, the art.
Oh, the art.
Calling it the
I would
cosmic
call
arts
Blueberry.
just seems a little bit simplistic to me.
It is a bit dramatic. I don't know.
Or that as well. Very dramatic. All right. Well, I suppose you can do your thing, or if someone wishes to to give you a good old spa, you can do that too. What was that, Miss Kate?
Sorry, rambling. Is the other one calling him Crystal Joe? And it's like, that name sucks.
It's Crystal Joe, and there was a name
No,
for
that's-
one of the other ones, Crystal Tammy or something. Cosmology? Oh, no. I actually have a couple of names I have written down.
Arena. David was patching that thing up.
Okay, well,
Oh, is
I
Katsio going next?
took a teenager who had no understanding of modern food and forced them to have a McFlurry.
Oh, did you give a McFlurry to Athena?
Why is it
Not
You
Athena.
could have given them, like, good
When it
ice
first
cream.
went down, like, oh yeah,
No,
I beat it.
it
It's
was,
down. Yeah, and I got back up. Like, oh
what's-
shit.
Is
It
it
was down again, I didn't
Miranda?
know.
I can't remember. Maxine, that's it.
I mean, you made
Those
sure.
things
You know
are
what?
built to
That's
take a pretty
actually an
good
excellent
beating.
idea. I should probably give Athena like a
these things are-
McFlurry.
Really?
You should. Keep
them
looking
good
for
ice
something
cream.
interesting to do.
Fast
No.
food.
Look.
That's
Look
ice
at
cream.
me. What do you think? Do you think that I just get good foods? Just oh yeah, it's like oh yeah, I'll just go over to the good food shop and just
Shit.
buy myself some good food so I can eat well.
Holy shit.
No.
You have a pot of infinite food. You can give them whatever. Like, you could probably
Alright,
just ask
sure.
for homemade ice cream, and it'll taste amazing.
No, the
Okay, homemade ice
hold on.
cream
Let me
is
see if I can find the file
Maybe
for
if you know what you're
what
doing.
I
You keep
wanted,
doing
what I
this.
was thinking you could call
I mean,
the
damn.
art.
Fair.
Probably attacking
But-
the strongest part of his body wasn't the smartest.
Yeah.
I
well,
don't know how to make
no.
homemade ice
Looking
cream.
in my desk, looking at my desk.
Exactly.
right
So,
now. Oh
you
bloody
know,
hell!
shut up.
Kept trying to slash at the spine.
You
So I
shut
kept- I
up.
would throw a grenade to
No, you
blast
shut
it,
up.
and then,
Alright,
then
let me
I'd
do
Yeah,
this.
you!
dash behind it.
Look, you know, the only thing that I know how to make is, you know,
I think I've gotten a little
boiled
better at that.
water to pour
Being
into
able
the
to throw
cup
grenade and
noodle.
dash, or vice versa.
Not even an egg.
Hopefully. No, I did once.
Okay.
I so good.
Maybe an egg. Maybe an egg, but that's it.
Goodness, I have to
Egg,
find it. Chat, I gotta
toast,
remember it for later.
Pot noodle. That's it.
I mean, you can make some nice stuff with, like, just that.
Oh no, you aren't gonna suggest to me doing that ramen challenge.
I'm not sure we've heard about. I might go, like, I don't know, buy
If
some
I were to open up
frozen
Notepad, does
vegetables in the
Notepad allow you
bag,
to
cook
open
that
up
up,
prior?
in the
Tell you
microwave,
what,
cook some noodles in the
Tell you what.
microwave.
Okay, tell you what, if I lived as like a middle class member of society,
Fantasy martial art
where
name,
I
there
could
it
just
is.
go to my office job
Luganai
and then just work at an office. Yeah,
and Ed
maybe,
Hodor.
but no.
How do you know how it's looking at you?
I don't think Friends with Veggies
Those
are
are the
bad.
names I came up with. And by the way, chat, you were talking about learning other languages earlier. David does actually know the first language. He just hasn't said anything about it.
Oh, nice. Don't you have a tea card now? I don't know faces. That's for sure.
It's easy to think for things, but you know, just actually doing
Oh, I saw your place. I didn't know you had
Another
taste.
thing
You must have
entirely
Riza choosing stuff.
It's also the case that if no one ever teaches you how to do something.
Yeah, if anything, Riza probably just forgot to paint it black enough.
Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Goober? How's it going, though, man? How's it going, man?
What? Why'd you go like that?
Oh, he built Goober build.
Who's that?
Hey, big fella.
I don't know.
Based and Gibberpilled.
Oh.
Excuse me, Miss Kate. Hey, big fella. Why don't you give Katsio a bit of a challenge?
I kind of want to jump in there with him. So it seems unfair.
What? To who?
Yeah, but I feel. Oh, I don't feel
Oh, man,
satisfied.
she
I
seemed
feel
pretty
like
strong with that aura.
I think if I get hit again,
Okay, if they can just sword slash, just shoot sword slashes like
What's
that,
that
then
first
yeah,
one
I
that's
guess they've got
If you really wanted to, you could leave and come back.
Bruh.
That's true. Plus, I don't really want to step in there in the fight. I may not like that if I step in.
Oh, I don't think Katsio would mind at all.
Oh.
Well, they heard that and took that as an invitation.
What if I assisted Katsio in the fight?
Now hold on, Vulcan. You know you should never go into a fight without a brother at your back.
Well, if you're going in now, it's going to be too much.
We'll take this on.
That's fair.
It's got to be one of those.
Yeah. Maybe I might.
It's time.
No,
Might be
that's
fun.
a chopping board.
That's
Oh my god, it is a chopping board.
That is a chopping board.
left side.
Mr. David, do you give us clearance to jump in?
You know what? Out of everything,
I won't stop you.
That's not enough.
Sounds like a yes to me.
What is up with... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going in, definitely.
Oh, goddamn.
Hell no, it's just a mosh pit.
Everyone,
What the hell?
people are unique, I guess.
I saw one person use a weapon as a stove as a fucking weapon.
He's got a little tickle weapon.
I saw a butter knife, a chair.
People have interesting personalities.
These are the people that are wanting to help.
Whole ass car.
I mean, I could, but no, I think they got this.
Oh, you haven't seen the truck yet, have you?
I could get the truck. I could get the truck.
This one has a
I
truck.
don't think we can fit that through the damn door.
If you can get Q to help you bring it in.
Yeah, and how did people react to that the last time?
Look, it's fine. Just, if he's around, hold on.
No, this is something Lloyd wears every now and again when he's comfortable.
What is it? You know what? Nah, it's fine. I'll just drive it through the
I
main
don't
entrance.
even think he knows what the hell to do with this situation.
Do you think the gentlemen
been
of
in the
Dragonspire would appreciate trucks being driven through the main entrance on a regular basis?
Always complicated.
Well, I'm not. I'm going to be driving it trans to the actual portal itself, so you know.
Alright, very well.
Yeah, I found out there was a. No. If you're saying that I should wait for Q, I'll wait for Q.
No, Toronto, go get your truck. I'd be interested to see how they fare against the
fine.
truck.
Got the Isekai goals?
No, I would be surprised if Riza were to make something so delicate. But we'll see.
Well, I mean, they're getting pretty wailed up. By the time he comes in here with the truck...
I had armor on my hands and legs and also in my chest, so that is the greatest relief.
It's one of those days.
Vulcan has the chair again.
Yes, they do.
God damn it.
What is this, SmackDown?
Computerized. David is a creature. What?
I'm waiting for somebody to choke slam a crystal.
It doesn't have a neck.
You think you've seen everything, but
Oh, you might want to stand aside, boy.
Oh god, it was the truck!
oh my god.
You could totally go into a professional wrestling league.
David? Please hope he does not bring that into Dragonspire again.
He goes through the special entrance.
God damn it. Well, I just know that Siegfried's gonna be angry with him again.
He told me there's a special entrance exclusive so that way he doesn't have to bother anyone inside Dragonspire. And I believe there is last time I checked, so shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Okay.
It's not a fishing rod, it's a rod with a little tickly bit on the end.
Oh, I saw a fish on there.
Oh, it's a weird feathery thing.
Not this place, but this right now.
God damn it, Vulcan!
I can't tell if they're training or just playing around.
I mean, it isn't a Sunday, so...
I think it's both.
Oh, that is a fish. No, you're right, that is a fish. Like a little carp or something.
I only have one eye, and even I saw that.
Because looking down at his hand, I see the reel.
I'm wearing a blindfold.
Sometimes I forget that your face kind of.
It's okay.
I'm glad that you
I
blend
see
in
through other
watching.
means.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Does anyone here know how to fix a cock?
You see in other ways.
In other ways, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So glad I got to get that inside joke out.
They're gonna be chewing up over this.
I wonder how Riza's gonna feel about this.
It's a Monday, yep.
I'm angry.
There's gonna.
You know, we're
There's
just
gonna be a
sit
lot of
here and,
tire tracks.
wait for the
Wouldn't be the first time that truck's been in the arena.
actions.
Well, lucky for us, I don't think it's our job to clean it up.
Riza will give a tussle.
That's the case.
All right, time to do the fixie thing.
staring at me for some reason.
There you go. There you are, friend. Very good. Goodness. A little close there, friend. Oof.
Amazingness, heroism, a chair of overall greatness. A chair.
Oh boy.
I'm hungry. Are they done?
Was I moving around too much to try to deal with it?
What do you think this time? No, anything I figured out a little better?
I heard you
Wanted
say,
to learn more.
why don't you
Wait, what did you get from
jump
that?
into another, more of a...
Give her more of a challenge. As far as the other fellows go, they just wanted to fight, that's all.
Oh.
The floodgates were open.
I heard you.
Minute.
Yeah.
How the shit is he gonna get that thing out of there?
And see how long it can last me each time I go into it.
Oh. I mean, fighting two of them at the same time is fun. Maybe I can, once I figure out my mana pool again.
So what's your current focus on?
When I figure something out, David, can I actually try that again? Like the 2-on-1?
The two of them seem to be standing at the ready, so...
I didn't hear it coming. Not right now, when I figure something out.
Very well.
Actual sight of me, its energy. It's hard to explain
There's no traffic control
I want
here.
to see the name of the ability because since
Oh, that's not something I imagined I would hear. Heaven's Reach.
I don't know how
How did they get that in here? Where did that come from?
He drives it through
Where
a
is
special
he? Is he just doing? Is he just doing a round? Is he just doing?
somewhat to me, but not entirely.
There's a goddamn tree in the way. There's no way he's gonna get through there.
Depending what it is.
Oh god. Oh, at least not without swapping paint. Andy swapping paint.
Oh, if you want to.
This neutrals would be DT, technically.
Holy shit.
It's a what?
Does that bother you?
That thing's already pretty beat up as. Oh. Hello.
You're still.
I was told how it works is called a. The neutrals part is DT, but not the actual person DT.
Scary if you had an ability called DT. I'd be afraid.
Oh yeah, I went to jump on top of it, and I was trying to land right next to it, but it moved where I was trying to land, and I jumped right on top of one of the spikes.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah,
to
did not feel good.
I slightly might know what you're talking about.
So, how's it feel to be back in the land of the, well,
The
not
living.
but...
The
Yeah,
awakened. Wonderful.
Awakened, yeah.
Actually, I'm feeling shipshape.
I like the, like a new outfit.
Oh, this attire is the standard champion's attire that Miss Riza has handed out to all the champions.
Oh, I remember you.
Oh.
But thank you.
Huh.
Yeah, he has armor that he uses as well.
For
Oh.
combat.
Where's your champion suit?
Yeah, thank you for allowing me
I think
to...
white would suit you really well.
No, actually, I'm trying to give it our.
Oh shit, you have hair?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Wow, amazed that people have hair. Wild.
No, it's just like, you know, I thought, you know, you were just like continuously like with the helmet on, and that's it. You were sort of cursed to always be within the helmet, never to show your face again for the cursed whatever the fucks and all that.
How do you expect me to respond to that?
I don't know.
I love Toronto, dude. Eh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, alright, sure. Excellent conversation. I'm going this way.
Okay.
This is why I scared people.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Why are you making so much noise with your
Oh.
stupid
Oh.
clock?
What happened?
It's big, loud, and noisy. If it was quiet,
I think a nomad might have been a little bit too intimidating.
Now what? Remain safe on the roads. Always look left and right.
Lisa said this is a peaceful place.
Yes, but
Not
this is also
anymore.
a training
There are
zone.
no roads here.
There are now.
You know, David, I've seen some shit before. But just
Today
when
was
I
an
think
extreme.
I've seen all the shit I can see, something manages to surprise me.
Some kind.
Yeah, I'm rather jaded
Today was an
these days,
adventure.
unfortunately.
You can walk. You have feet.
Well, yes, but you
Oh.
know what? Okay.
I thought you were supposed to be
Be peaceful and mentor.
What?
You said you were jaded.
I'm referring to the fact that I've seen a lot.
Oh.
And no one else here. No one else can take that away from me.
Some people are very bad influence on kids too.
Real goofy. Check this. Look at this guy. See this big guy? Look at him.
What?
Yes, I bought the truck. I drove it in. I drove into a few people and drove out again.
David Morse become a truck. Oh no.
Yes, I did. It's fine.
Wait, they're fish people as in poor taste.
Yeah, I drove into Crystal Joe and other Crystal Joe.
That's,
You know,
that's
like
it. I'm
Crystal
out
Joe.
of jokes. John jokes.
I think it was Crystal Joe. Crystal Jerry. Where is Crystal Jerry? I thought you were Crystal Joe. Are you Crystal Joe or Crystal Jerry?
Not really your fault. I mean, how do you respond to that question? Is it, you know, like, oh, I thought you were cursed to wear a helmet for the rest of your life, you know, and they're like dead serious, and it's just, I don't know. How do you respond to that?
Shit happens.
Ronto is an interesting character.
No, I'm over here thinking it might have been on me.
No,
I'm not
I
used
would
to
have.
talking to people I don't know.
I had someone ask me. Actually, I won't. I shouldn't share that. But no, there are some interesting. I've had a few interesting questions come my way. So it's all right.
It just, you know, it felt like I lost my filter for a moment, and
Toronto's an interesting character. It's all good. I think he knows.
He comes from the same place that Hamsky does, right?
Yes,
That would explain a lot.
He's an employee of the meat rack,
Oh,
and I'm
does
a
explain
citizen
a
of
lot.
Zafira.
I've yet to visit that
The
place. I keep
friggin'
meaning to.
weird town.
yeah, no, we
Oh,
gotta
that
go
it
there
is.
sometime.
But it's a little nostalgic for me in a weird way. But yes, weird town.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean, David. There's some parts of that place that kind of remind me of a few things back home, if you could call it that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trading some random shit for another, I suppose.
How do you like the island?
Pretty
The
cool.
champion
I saw
island.
the one of the champions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a little like spa arena, all nomads, the tasteful house, and the rest of it. It's pretty cool.
Again, it's the same as everyone else's. Well, most of them. I haven't checked the others.
It is the same.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
if
put
we
up
really
some
need some
posters or something. I mean,
Yeah, Riza did say we could bring in personal items, but you know, I never really.
I
haven't really had. In terms of personal items, it's not really something I do. I just have what I need, so everything I need is on the ship, and I don't know. I'll think of something.
could transfer some of it, or whatever you have duplicate of, move to your house. So instead of having to run all the way to the ship, you can just go to your place real quick.
Nomad,
Plus the
called
computers
Nomad the
won't
Riddler.
they
Oh,
won't
that's
work,
right.
they
That
won't
one fucking event.
yeah,
Could
they
you bring
don't
a
exactly
pod?
have much net here.
That was so bad, dude.
See, I would do that too, but if you walk out,
The
and
guys
walk back
fucking
in, it would
like
lose
we're
the-
reminiscing of this
That's
chick that like may or may not have had a crush on Nomad. He may also have had
This
feelings
place is
for her
too
too.
perfect.
And we're all the champions are like,
Yeah, it's damn
bro,
weird,
fucking
isn't
raise
it?
this chick
Comfortable, right?
up. She's dead, bro.
It's so
What are you
perfect.
doing?
It's from what we came from. Like the place is beautiful, but it's just from constant. You know, am I gonna die in my sleep? To I'm just gonna pass out right here and be fine. It's, you know.
Ranulph, random question.
Oh,
Where you grew up, are you used to cold or warm environments?
little bit of both. That's what we have to deal with. Anything above ground can be pretty damn cold and gnarly. And down in the mines, well, that shit gets hot when you're trying to crack into the core.
Damn.
Why don't you follow me and then you can do some temperature training in the cold?
Huh? Oh, alright.
I would like
Where
to
do
see
we
this.
got? Oh. This place. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Coming down.
Careful! I landed on my heel. My heel went like.
Yeah, there is some black ice.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Forgot there
It
was,
was
a bit
pretty-
of a
it was
chill
pretty
down
funny, yeah.
here.
Goodness. Huh?
How many times have you been down?
I don't know. I think it might have been just a one time.
should come more often. It's just nice and quiet down here.
It's a bit of a quiet place for a quiet place, isn't it? All considered.
There are two places in Heaven's Reach that are rarely visited. This place and the other cave.
Oh, that's right, the other one. Forgot about that one.
I would say this one receives a little bit more of a visitation, though, than the other cave.
The other cave seems more, it's more towards, prayer. Well, I'm not sure.
Well, if we're being honest, this place is memorial and has weight to it, whereas the cave is just a cave. It's a nice cave, though, and good for meditation.
It is pretty, actually. I know the story behind all this.
Still, no, it doesn't feel anything like that when we were stuck in the drift. And when Utsa took off without us, we were stuck. The place was just nothing but snow and mountains. Nice.
Well, I tend
Next to that, isn't as bad as it seems to be.
The longer you stay in here, I suppose, the colder it gets. If you want to do what Gormunder did, Raynolf, which I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps in microdoses it would be appropriate training. He stood down here, in between those rocks, with his bare chest, and that is all, and he did not move or eat for a week.
Really?
It was an act of
Gormunder
defiance.
also eat people.
That sounds about like how I've seen him.
Misquote of a cave. The cave is just a cave. Yeah.
No way. We dead within. Well, I guess it wasn't for the life support system of our suits. We die within what? A couple hours, freeze to death.
In that world we were in, maybe.
I guess it's not as cold down here. I spent the night here. Dick.
I've already gotten used to it because I come here every so often, particularly after training because with how warm it is outside, coming down here helps.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're used to cold climates, Nomad.
Funnily enough, I wasn't originally. I grew up in a poor area of a planet that was divided between a frozen and desert section, and in the middle was a perfect climate which only the rich were allowed to live. I happened to be on the desert part of it. So the cold is a nice change of pace.
I think I remember you saying that at some point in time, actually.
Yeah, I don't talk too much about it because well, to be honest, don't remember much.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the cold's better than the heat. You can put layers on, but you can only take so much off, or you just melt.
Yeah, I admit, we do have to do a decent amount of climate control. People like me can run pretty hot where I come from.
Yeah,
Well,
I grew up in the cold, so
we're just stubborn, that's all.
yeah.
I've always wondered what kind of people you came from, and I never really asked much.
Well, nobody really asks usually. But, well. Yeah, it's kind of an odd story. You ever heard of the Galarian system? That's the outfit that has a lot of the mining colonies. Kind of, have to deal with a little bit of, wild actions out there. There's some places that don't have the same kind of packed world law. So it can get a bit rowdy. But not far off from the Galarian, there's this place called Braun. That's where I come from. A big planet. Real big planet. Held a whole system full of a lot of big rocks. A lot of gravity, a lot of metal. Oh. And well, that's where I come from. So, I know some people have asked, you know, and yeah, there's a lot more like me. That's where all of us come from. Braunborn, they sometimes call us. Or Brawny. Brawnies is just a little nickname some people tell us. Not usually to our faces, though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But the short of it is, as far as they can tell, it wasn't always that way. Because of the gap. Nobody knows exactly what the deal is, but from what they could tell, not everything was big like we were before then. Don't know if it has something to do with the gap or something that happened in the gap, but after all that, Braun is just where all us big bastards come from.
With what you're capable of, having a squad of those guys, you guys can do some real damage.
Yeah, there have been a few of us that have gone out and tried out the mercenary trade, but a lot of us are kind of set with the whole cracking rocks thing. That's more or less what got us started and got us up and going after the gap made a mess of everything. And since we only seem to ever, some of us have spread out, but you know, a lot of us just still live on Braun and in that system. That's where a lot of decent living can still be. A lot of us usually stay around there because it would take a really long time to get every single rock and metal out of that place.
Stable job, I guess. No, too bad.
But we know how to do our job, so that's, you know, sometimes you'd have crews of us that would go out outside of the system. Ones that decide they want to see what else is out there instead of just kind of staying on the same rock. And well, that's what me and my crew did.
Pretty good.
Maybe we should have a plan to visit there someday.
Sounds like an intimidating group of people.
With him on board, I'm sure I'm sure they would at least trust us enough to not crack our skulls instead of stone.
Yeah. A lot of us folks can be pretty rowdy, but, you know, in the end, we're not that much different from everybody else. A lot of people keep pretty tight groups there, it's true. But, you know, doesn't take much if it gets us to like you know. You might rib a few of the small ones, but, well, we'll recognize anybody that, you know, gets some respect.
Do you know if any of your old crewmates before the Starfinders are still alive? Sorry, if that was a big question.
Nah. Ain't a big deal. The Rockbiters weren't exactly the biggest crew. When the spiders came and screwed with our outpost, I think I was the only one that managed to get out of that fight. We gave them hell, though, that's for sure.
I'm sorry for that. At least they're gone now, most of them.
Out on Braun, it can be hard work and dangerous work, the things that we do. At some point, we decided that whenever you're part of a crew, you're family. It doesn't have to be by blood. And that's why you have so many, sometimes odd-looking folks that don't look related in some of these crews, even if they all have the same name. It's a bit of a tradition, I guess. Well, we did give them hell. They paid for it even though they got us good. But, as you can guess, that gave me a bit of a score to settle with the Ruby Spiders. And with Kane. And that's why I decided to put down the drill and pick up the cannon.
The hell of a cannon.
Figured out that Starfinders would probably be the ones that have the connections to maybe know where I can find more spiders. Settle the score a bit.
I can only imagine how you felt, you know, joining the Starfinders and seeing me there. That must have been a surprise.
You don't know the half of it. You probably wouldn't want to know how many times I've been half tempted to kick your ass off of whatever high places we were at or whatnot, but I don't know why. Probably because, well, probably because I started to see that your problem wasn't all that much different than mine was when I figured out the reason why you were there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, especially in spite of all that, you've
He's so
even
quiet, I
joined
can
our
barely
group
hear him.
as well. I don't know if I was in your shoes, I don't even know if I would
What name?
be that
Kane?
forgiving.
Yeah, Scarlet Kane was the leader of the Ruby Spiders.
When you go through 10 kinds of hell, surviving back to back, it can change your perspective a little bit. Kane took a hell of a lot of things from us, and from a lot of other people too. And it seemed we really made it our job to try and make sure that didn't happen again. And that in itself would be a reason enough for me to trust you.
Well, I'm glad to have you around, Randall. Just, you know, if there's any way I can pay off that debt, like I mentioned, visiting your home planet would definitely be a priority once we finish all of this, or when we get the ship fixed.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Might not be bad to go back to the old stomping grounds. Hopefully things are not too crazy out there. But we still got a few problems here that we should probably look at first.
Yeah. Indeed.
If you guys saw what we saw yesterday.
Speaking
But
of
what are you
which, I
talking
have...
about?
Go on.
Was that when you all took off on that little trip with Riza?
Indeed. We were off to explore a layer of the in-between, I suppose. Speaking of that layer, Nomad, I have something to show you in Ethereal later.
More need-to-know basis, huh?
Unfortunately, Raynov, this is information I can't share. I'm sorry.
I've gotten used to it at this point.
I do think at some point people need to know what's happening, though.
No, I agree with you. But I'm going to respect Riza's decisions for now.
Fair enough. Just as long as I know when it's time for us to get back in action.
Which is why we're all training everyone on Sundays. Speaking of which, if you'd like to come to any of our training sessions, they usually happen on Sundays, you're welcome to do so.
Think of what you were dealing with earlier, but crank it up a little bit.
Yeah, I've been busy on the ship. I'm back now though.
I see.
I plan on being around more. I need to
Very
get back into training.
Very good. I'd love to see you there.
I remember
Hell yeah.
when I first ran into you Starfinder guys. I thought like, oh shit, you know, this is it. You know, I was stuck at the outpost. You know, it was the end of me. But you guys saved us. I was so confused. I felt like I was gonna get like shot in the back or something, or captured as a prisoner.
Well, I mean, I was captured as a prisoner.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh. That's why you didn't tell me. Okay. You're like, oh, I'll tell you later. I'm like, tell me now, and then you never told. And now I see why. Okay.
The more I think about it, I think the only reason why they spared my life was because I had a general idea of where Scarlet King was operating out of.
Hmm.
And of course I explained, you know, what happened and all that, so... But I honestly think it was probably the information.
Hmm.
I genuinely thought I was going to die that day as well.
I'm glad we didn't. We're here now.
Hey.
Oh man.
You ever stop and think about all the things you've went through and wonder how the hell you're still alive?
There's about every other damn day. Still trying to figure if that shit actually happened. It all just starts to blend together into this huge mess.
I'm too stubborn to die.
Yeah. Now you are.
But no, yes.
Hell, a part of me didn't figure I'd make it this far.
I remember when we got separated for a bit and I was on the ship and I found the other spiders and we got it running and you guys somehow ended up on the ship. And Onyx pulled you out of the pod and David was at to blow his brains out. I think about that sometimes. Like, what if he did pull that trigger and he just killed Onyx? And I think about this sometimes.
That's something to walk up on.
Oh yeah, we're just shooting the shit. Don't worry.
You're fine. Hey David.
Hmm?
You busy?
Not at the moment, I suppose.
I just wanted to have a bit of a conversation about Calypso and Athena.
Very well. I assume this is a private talk?
I mean, I don't know. It's more the question of I was told that Pathway is open or something, and I was just curious of what's the next steps. We heading out? We got a time?
I have not been given a time yet. Right now, I've just been acclimating to the environment. But knowing Risa, it's something that we are planning to do relatively soon. And
So in other words, you don't actually have any information on the plan?
not yet, but she will give us ample time whenever something is in motion. So far, they have carved a way, and they have returned, and they were successful. So the next step is getting there.
Yeah, it's just... I'm worried. Calypso is clearly still a child, but Athena is growing older. And they're not wanting to leave at this point. So I can't sort of reset their age effectively.
I see.
So getting this handled as soon as we can is good. I won't presume to think that I can tell anyone. You know, I'm not like trying to be pushy.
I will
I'm
run
just
3
worried.
things by Risa today then, next time I see her. I will let her know about an idea I had in mind. I will let her know we probably won't want to expand the pond somehow, and I will let her know about this. I know she has something in motion. I just haven't heard it yet.
I don't know if I've said this already, but if I haven't, I'm sorry.
All is forgiven. I do hope you are doing better.
I'm not, but that's just what life is. Learning experience. It's trying to figure things out one step at a time, even if we are running our head against the wall repeatedly.
A word from a famous scripture. This too shall pass.
Fair enough. I just know that once Athena and Calypso are handled, I can finally feel comfortable enough to focus on everything that's been holding me back.
I see.
I've been so focused on them that even though they're safe here and everything, I just don't feel right going off to God knows where in the Quantum Sea and having something happen to me.
Also, do keep in mind you need to take care of yourself so you can take care of them as well.
Which is why I don't plan on running off until I know that I'm okay to, so to speak.
I see.
I gotta resolve some other issues before I even go handling that too. It's just like one thing after another. One shitty storm after another. It never ends.
But we can enjoy the reprieves while they are here.
I think that's probably also a little bit of my issue. Probably why in the world I acted out. I've been sitting on my hands for a while. Sitting on my hands since they turned into kids. And
well, Miss Annie,
I hate to say it, but I guess I now understand what Father went through.
Well, Miss Annie, I am hosting training sessions every Sunday here in Heaven's Reach. Everyone who is not a champion is welcome to attend. This is for the people who come and go, not for the champions.
Oh, well, yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll be there.
Jolly good.
I was actually curious about, doing that maze.
I I do believe that Miss Frieza would allow you to do the maze. If you're feeling competitive, the current high score is 12 minutes. Although that's not the point of it. The point of it is the completion. But,
And also the fact that, well, it's not the safest places, right?
no, it is not.
Anyways, I'll let you get back to talking with your friends. Thank you for letting me know what you know. I'm going to go figure out where in the world Sky ran off to because I gotta figure out what all of this that he sent me means.
Oh, very.
God damn it. Fuck you.
Very well. Toodles. What? What's that last bit? All right, Asher.
Yeah.
Now that we've been out of that, I feel like I've filled in a bit better ever since then. I was starting to run on fumes.
I remember when we caught that big deer, and we were gonna get you to go get it, and then the fucking creature stole it. And we never ate that night. I remember we had to chase it down.
That still makes me mad.
I was so hungry that night. I was tempted to eat Dax. It looked, food enough.
Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, that thing you were going to say to me and Ethereal, could you expedite that?
Sure. I will show you. Let me go round Ethereal up if you wouldn't mind meeting me at the island.
Sure. I mean, I can follow you, and then we'll just rally up there.
Very well.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you two later then.
Hey yo. Should I know anything about the maze, or is that just a them thing?
Well, I mean, you have to part ways halfway through.
Not for right now.
You do you.
Luna, I think, is it alright if we go to the end? Oh, never mind.
Lead the way.
She deafened. Yeah. I guess it's know something.
She's doing well.
A drone everywhere.
Actually,
It's a synthetic with a temporary body.
Actually, Nomad, I need to make sure I run this by Riza. I haven't seen her around in a little bit, so might be a moment or two before we start going on our way. If you have somewhere to be, then so be it.
I take it it's not urgent then.
It's something that can be shown later, yes.
Alright. I'll stick around for maybe 10-20 minutes or less. We'll see.
Very well. For now, just enjoy your stay. Don't worry about it.
Oh. I only came down here because I was curious where people were. It was like, people like, it's all spread out.
Just roaming, we were just shooting the shit around here.
There's a group going into that second layer of, what was it called again?
The Demon's Gate? Or Demon's Bane?
Yeah, being watched over by Ares.
There's a group going in, you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let's take a look-see. I know Miss Annie was wanting to go in, and that seems like this would be the opportune time for doing that.
How do you be able to follow without him also being added to the fray?
How do I?
would we, or more specifically I, be able to follow without also being added to the fray?
I don't know. Is Miss Reed hosting the party who's going in, or
I think it's just Aries.
just Aries? The second layer is primarily for champions with a few exceptions, as it is most dangerous and not something to be taken lightly. It is a maze, yes, but there are death traps that can and will kill you.
Lovely.
The thing about death in Heaven's Reach is you will essentially respawn, to put it in gamer terms. But you'll forget all the memories that you had during your time here. Specifically, this instance of time. No, this instance of time. So what people will sometimes do is they'll do a bit of a save state. They'll leave before they enter the maze, and then come right back.
Ah, I see. Sure. Yeah. I heard from Toronto that like his truck would be fine as soon as it left.
Yep, that's how it works. You essentially leave the same way that you entered.
Ridiculous.
Is it LL?
Yeah, another.
LOYD.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's just
Wait, it's-
LOYD. It's LOYD. That's the same name.
Two L's or one?
Two. He also has two.
Did y'all go into the
Copied my
place?
spelling too. Okay.
I've never met a person named LOID before, or just LOYD
I guess they're back.
before. It's always been two L's.
LOID.
Hello, big
Oh
fella.
wait, I guess we know the others are back.
Okay, so look, besides that, it won't be so awkward if you actually get to meet him. He's actually a really nice guy. Also, hello, David.
All right.
Hello.
How did the training go yesterday?
It went well.
Get to another ran off.
Is this a...
I highly doubt I'll ever happen.
Very good.
Oh,
I'll kill
okay.
him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Very good.
I'll kill him.
Whoa. Jeez, watch your
That was a joke.
Yeah, it went well.
That was a joke.
Come on, you didn't forget that, did you?
Satire.
1 inch punch.
No, it's not.
I don't have an acronym for my entire name, but
Pulling your name there, but
if I did, I'd say it right.
yeah, no, the it seems that we got like 4 people running in through the maze. It looks like we got Mitsu, Maxine, Cora, and Annie over there.
Right now,
Eastern
jolly
will
good.
pop
She
right
mentioned
back
that she
out.
was wanting to go in, so I guess this is an opportune time. Hello.
Do we want to see them out?
Alright, if
Sure.
all 4 of you are ready, we can take you to the main.
Hey, we're gonna see out the maze runners real quick, so we'll be out in just a bit.
Wait, do you want to go to the maze?
Maze runners? I do, actually.
Oh, we're not going to the maze. We're just gonna see them out. We're gonna wish them luck. The maze is kind of
Wait, is Steel allowed to join?
we're a bit full, but I think he can join with Saya's group next. So there's like maybe a secondary group that can show.
Is Ethereal leading these groups?
I don't even know what the maze is.
Who's leading these groups?
Yeah, so what if it is? So what if it is sarcasm?
You are better than this, Tirana. Come on.
It seems that Lloyd has shown his face around. That's really nice to see.
Indeed.
Talking about me behind my back, I see.
We'll have to fill you in.
I think I'm witty enough to survive solo.
Is that so? Do you know of the terrors that lie within
Hey, Double Goose. You don't have to respond, but I'm gonna head out. So you have a good one.
Okay, Nico. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm kind of tuckered out right now, so you have a good one.
Take care.
drones.
If what? I'm sorry.
It's like the drone is not me. It's technically remote controlled. So like, what would happen if it gets destroyed around here?
The way, as for technology, essentially there's no radio comms or whatnot that can come in here. So I imagine once you're in here, the disconnection can't remember anything when you leave. If you were to die, or the drone were to get destroyed.
Hmm.
Right now is a good idea. I'm just gonna push you back there. Come on. You're giving too much emotional damage for one day, Toronto. No more extended
I
crisis.
assume I haven't died. And stay connected.
Just let them be, Toronto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here
Just
Aries
leave them,
real
okay?
quick.
Don't suffer that fate anymore.
I will be leaving though, so.
Nah, you know what? I want to. I
Oh,
want to see
okay.
Friday.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
You view this? How do you exactly view this?
Alrighty, let's hit the shit.
You can't.
Right away.
Just sit outside
Right
and
in.
wait. I guess.
Enjoy your trip.
It's like, hey, did you come back from the death or did you complete it?
Have a good evening.
No, okay. If they died, they didn't come back from over there.
No. Oh well. Then I guess we just have to kill time.
Yeah, exactly.
Where do we get that spot?
Oh yeah, we could tap that spot then, can't
Let's
we?
make it nighttime, Chad. It's about that time.
Okay, right, yeah.
Good old fashioned,
Alright.
we're both tired enough. Good old fashioned martial arts fight.
So, yeah.
How many do you think you wanna make? How many are gonna make it through?
Well, you know what? I don't think it's a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
There we
50
go.
credits, half the team goes down.
Bet. 50 credits, none of them.
Oh, you're optimistic. Interesting. You wanna bet who C4 would go down if that's the
I do know
case?
you're not here as often,
What?
so
Who's
I
gonna
think
go
adding
down
a bit
first, or
for
what?
this
Not here as
occasion will be
often. I
fine.
recommend come with. I don't mind.
Yeah, so we'll make it 5 for today.
I don't
So,
mind.
I have zero issue with it either. Alright, so, a bit of a recap. Again, if you perish in here, you will end up outside the doors of Heaven's Reach. So just make your way quickly out
and
and back in. Alright?
just to let you know, if you want to save on, energy, that's gonna do shit.
Okay, that's nice.
You're sleepy.
A bunch of people are going to level 2.
Points of memory. It helped me to
Seems that way.
Put the power level of the traps down there to lethal of it will break through shields and just get you.
I guess I'll
So,
practice.
Okay, you know why? You know
focus on evasion.
right?
Alrighty.
Stick together. Alright.
Thanks
Good
for
luck
the
to
pep
you
talk.
all.
One of you went in.
You make me look bad. Alright, bye. I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
I give him 10 minutes.
You think they can beat it in 10 minutes, or you think they'll perish in 10? Goodness.
No, I mean, it's a bit of a toss-up.
I was waiting for him to just say yes.
Well, 12 minutes is the record.
Oh.
Yeah, Opposite didn't give a shit.
Fast record.
That's Toronto.
One day I'll try sprinting.
So don't fuck around.
Sorry, I tripped and blinked.
It's a whole thing. Okay, so what? Oh, have they all gone in?
Anyway.
That they have.
Yeah, it's almost like they're missing. Yeah, I wonder where they went.
Okay.
They're just sitting there behind us. Pillars waiting.
You know what?
Should say, Anthony's looking to train with you
You
at
watch.
some point.
12 minutes.
Well, I think I have some time. Where's he at?
How long do you think?
Last I saw him was over in the main area talking to one of the Christians.
Okay, well,
understandable.
I'll say hello.
I was going to ask at what time may I go and do some adaptation.
We need to have permission from Miss Riza. I believe she is resting at the moment. Well, not permission, but she needs to be informed. So once I have the opportunity to inform her, then we'll hop in, if we have time.
It fits well. Don't get me wrong, but it's a. I don't know. I guess I just need to find a way to wear it.
But I'll make sure you know. Don't worry.
Okie dokie.
I need to find him.
If I can somehow manage to wear one of those damn things, I think you got it covered.
Yeah, you go do your hamski thing, and then after that, we'll see if we can. Okay, I should say we'll see if you can fly up there and see if she's okay.
I know she's okay. She just needs a minute.
I mean, if she's okay with me doing that.
I see.
Also, if you want to drag Ares.
I will probably drag Ares if the opportunity arises.
What opportunity? What's
You'll
going
find
on,
out.
folks?
You'll find out.
Make it to the entrance. Go. All right, good.
Quick question, Goose.
Hey,
Are you gonna
what
take Chrome into the in-between today?
Oh, I was going to ask you that earlier, but you deafened.
Oh my God!
No, it's okay. It's okay. I was about to lead everybody there, and I was like, "Let's go," and then I was like, "Oh fuck! I really should get her permission."
you are.
Give me 1 minute, Miss Ares. I just said out loud.
Oops.
I muted myself right after that.
Yeah, you did mute.
Fuck. What was I? Oh shit! I gotta find my train of thought. I got interrupted.
You were gonna take people there? Ask for my permission?
Yes. I was gonna inform you because David said he wasn't gonna ask you, but out of character, I wanted you to make sure you knew we were going, and if it was okay.
Well, I mean, I kind of do have to approve because
No. Out of character, I said
we
if
have
it's okay.
to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, because we have to have the NPCs for it. If
That's
we don't
why-
have the NPCs for it, we can't go.
That's why I caught myself and was like, "Hold on, guys, I need to make sure Riza's informed." So it's all good.
I think Nico left.
Nico did just leave. Yeah, they said they were heading out for the night. We still have Laura.
Only gonna be Laura and me in this case, I think.
We're not gonna be there for long. 20 minutes just to show them around. I'm probably not gonna walk much farther past the door, so I don't think we need too many NPCs.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. I need to take a piss, and then we'll probably do that. Okay?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, where's?
Oh, there's David. I mean, wait.
What?
Can we fight in Champions Island?
You want to fight at the arena?
Yeah, in the smaller one, where
We're actually getting ready to go on, and we're actually getting ready to do a bit of training within the island ourselves. So, probably for the moment, it would be best that we. Is it open right now? Is it green? The door?
We do not know. That's why I asked you.
Okay.
Let's stick for here for right now. I need to take a couple of friends on journey. If we get some time later, then yeah, certainly. And Therio, go ahead and meet me at the island. I just went ahead and let Reason know.
There's a hamski.
Yes, but that's going to have to wait because something else came up. I'm very topsy-turvy today. Go ahead and go to the island for me. We're going to do the cool thing. We're going to do the cool thing. That's what we're going to do.
Okay, we're doing the cool thing.
We're doing the cool thing.
What's a cool thing?
Hey,
That's not it.
I think that was pretty funny.
I am too.
It's a cool thing. Ares,
What's a cool thing?
you want to go to a cool thing?
Sure.
Go to Champions Island for me. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Won't be able to go there.
Sadly.
You have fun, alright?
Miss Kate, I need to be out and about. We're going to do a cool thing. But then I'll be right back, no worries.
I'm
You're
just
still
going-
around.
Can I also go see me back?
Is that NLC?
Sadly, no.
Malachi's
Not
brain
this
is going
time.
through
Not
some
for now.
shit right now. So if they say anything weird to you,
Hi.
just be careful, okay? How do I put this?
Another one of
NLC
those
has done
journeys
nothing
that
but
I went on yesterday, eh?
treat my family like
I'll see you when I
garbage.
get out if you're here.
Used my
I
daughter
hope
as
you have a good
tool
one.
in a service of war. Continuously brought back
Thank
an
you.
enemy that has sworn to kill me and my family for answers that they probably shouldn't be looking for, and have endangered the lives of those I really care about. And they've done nothing but say, "Oh."
Hamsky awaits. I gotta do this first, chat. We gotta do the in-between thing first. I am back and forth today, chat. Actually, not that much. Give a wave. Oh, fuck. I need to get the sword. I need to get the sword, chat. You know what? Watch this, chat. Expedite the process. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, I'm magic. I gotta piss, too. So I'm gonna take this opportunity because nobody's here to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, chat. Meta, shut up, bro. I needed to piss, okay? Oh, I'm going to walk down, alright? I just needed a piss. Figured I'd do 2 birds, 1 stone, man. I'm also gonna speed my way over to the thingy-dingy, but I'm not going to teleport. I'm just gonna use, you know, my magical David powers, chat. Nah, that's Riza's private quarters. That's why there's no, like, fancy teleporters that go that way. It's Riza's private quarters. Quick, Luna, what was the name of the fancy sword?
The Twilight's Edge.
Thank you so much, I'm sorry.
He's almost there. Yeah, David! Woo! Wait, was that a sword?
This is
It
the
is a sword.
This is the Twilight's
Oh.
Edge. It's a bit of a key.
It looks pretty Twilight.
Kidding me.
I am not.
From
Sounds
the
like something cute.
story?
I believe it is based on the one from the story, yes.
Sounds like something
Look, he
from
gets to do the
Q's
cool- he gets to
Place.
do the cool thing.
Actually, Ares,
Like stabbing the center of the arena? Yes?
would you like to stab the center of the arena?
That sounds pretty... Sounds
For
pretty
later.
cool, dude.
Make sure you're standing right there. Hit right there.
Oh, I can't... Oh, I guess I'm locked here. Alright, so
Right there.
I just... Like that?
Yep. Yes.
Right here? Okay.
Yes.
I don't see a keyhole, but...
Right this center.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Leave the key there,
Oh,
buddy.
What?
That's okay the whole time. Please don't pull the key.
I'm much more I'm much more curious of whatever is down here than a key again. Twilight's Edge. Holy shit! What did it do? Ooh, what?
This is where the portal to the in-between has been.
That's where it went. No fucking shot. Whoa.
Are you ready, Gary?
You can't say foreboding shit like that, Ethereal.
No, Antheria, we
Oh.
do need to give her a debrief.
True.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, I was like, lamb to the wolves, I guess.
No, we're actually we this is important.
Yes.
This
Okay.
obviously is the portal to the in-between. This is going to lead us to a specific area that has yet to be fully taken over by the in-between. What we are going to show you is what's left of a dying world that has been taken over or is being taken over by the in-between. This
So what it
is-
sounds like, we gotta.
This is a grim reminder. We are not going to do anything when we go through that portal. I want to show you some things that I have been working on, as well as a very, very, very brief look of at the environment. When we get through, the air there is poisonous. And as you continue to breathe it in, you will... Well, you're going to feel it. And over time, the longer we spend in there, we could experience or see hallucinations, etc. So, we're keeping it brief. Mask is only going to help me so much. The water is poisonous, although I don't believe we will be going in that direction. We're going to primarily stick to the entryway, and that's about it. And then after we've spent maybe about 10 or so minutes there, we'll be heading back. There will be keepers there. If they will be guarding, they'll be essentially acting as guard post, keep your distance from them. If they are blocking a path, that generally means you shouldn't pass. We are essentially just visiting for a brief period of time, and then when our time has well, we'll probably be going before they kick us out.
So I'm guessing we're doing a, So we're not reclaiming our own territory here? We're just watching something getting actively taken over?
At the moment, yes. There will be an expedition that will be done at a later date. For now, this is simply a reminder. And I'm also going to be showing you something I'm working on. And this perhaps will be good training for you and Ethereal and all the other champions to do in the future. So, I will explain more details once we get through the portal.
Shit.
For now,
all right.
Simply...
Well, I'm ready.
Very well.
What are we doing in the cave?
This is essentially a recreation of the cave. You know how the entryway to Heaven's Reach has a castle very similar to that of Dragonspire? The logic exists here as well. It takes a piece. The portal takes a piece with it. Go on.
Why aren't you in your gear? We're in the in-between. We shouldn't trust this place at all.
As long as we're respectful, we don't have to worry about combat.
I know, but as long as we're within territory that's not Heaven's Reach, maintain an air of, well, being fit, I guess.
If it makes you feel any better, this is generally my normal combat attire without going heavy duty.
Well, last time we went into the in-between, we kind of got our, well, shit rocked, so I prefer heavy duty than anything.
There's the best.
The webs that you are going to see in front of you are left over by Dokomo. I like to try to skiddy through them. This is where Dokomo went when she left Heaven's Reach after her attack.
Who's Dokomo again? The name sounds very
Dokomo is the
familiar.
big spider.
Oh, the acid spitting one.
The acid spitting spider, yes.
Oh. Well, I hope she is, I don't know how to... Whatever.
Doing well.
What were you going to say? Alright, yeah, you... Because about that...
I guess my sympathies. Holy shit.
Well, Ares, to answer that question, there's her rib cage.
Oh my god. There's a keeper there.
That he is. Yep. Keep the distance. This is where we will be staying, primarily. I will be doing the guiding. I've been working on this. We're trying to set up a bit of a base camp.
How is that?
That is an axe that I left behind.
So you're chopping up...
I was going to say, that looked a little too man-made.
Yep, that is me. All the supplies that you see is things that I have added. I managed to build a nice little hole. But the light's good.
I see.
It's, I've been trying to spend roughly 30 minutes here every day if I can. To acclimate myself to the environment.
I have
And
a
they don't-
specific breathing style that us hunters use. We used to plunge ourselves through poison-riddled swamps all the time.
Damned if my throat didn't feel like it's being tightened still.
I wish I could show you more, but the in-between keepers are already keeping an eye on us, so we probably shouldn't go past the ribcage. But yes, something I would encourage all of you to get into the habit of doing is visiting this place. Every time you come here, at least spend 10 to 20 minutes in here, if you can, to acclimate yourself to the environment. Because,
honestly, I know you'll probably get more time since you spend your time in Heaven's Reach more, but on the outside, I'll probably at least come here every day to at least do this.
on the bright side, it'll, I could perhaps teach you to a few tricks. Yeah. They observe. This world is, well, unfortunately, it's worse for wear. And, as far as we know, all the inhabitants are dead. It's also possible that, this world could change after they finish. Also,
it's weird.
Something else we are aware of is the Ravens have been here. And I'm not referring to Dokomo, I'm referring to us.
Say that again.
The
Ravens.
The Ravens, the Ravens that are recreations of the champions have been here.
What? Are you telling me there's like a copy of me or Patty or you running around here somewhere?
Not currently.
That's why the champions are still needed.
This is a reminder that I want to share with you, Higgs, and the rest of us. This is what happens. This is what we're fighting to avoid.
God, those hammer motherfuckers.
They won't bother us as long as we don't bother them. There's a lot more I'd like to show you, but perhaps on a later time.
What is that?
What is what?
A shrine?
Technologies of the past. What hasn't yet gotten swallowed by the in-between. Whatever civilization used to exist here. Ares, if we act up, by the way, against the Keepers, they will react, and it won't stop, and it will make the progression towards our training more difficult. So, I just want to make sure to get that rid of your mind if you happen to be thinking of reacting right now. We are guests.
Then when do we plan to do something about this?
When Riza is ready for us.
You can't just...
Right now, they have carved a path towards the Naryu Temple. And we will be performing the objective relatively soon. Myself, Miss Q, and Miss Riza. Once that is done, we'll go on to the next objective.
You three can seriously handle that? You all don't need me or Ethereal or...
I would encourage you to talk to Miss Riza if you have things you would like to say. But I know that right now, she wants to make sure we get out alive.
Well, personally speaking here, I don't want to say that I'm feeling left out here, but that seems pretty important. You guys are absolutely sure you won't need me there?
Express your concerns to Miss Reese.
All right.
Aries. I'm not the one
All right.
that, But I'll pass it by. But right now, I've been living in Heaven's Reach, training for these things. That's not to say that you're not ready, Ares. But I don't think it's time yet. If you have something to say, though, you can say it. I can waylay it to her, or you can tell it to her directly.
I'll tell her.
We will. She's not undermining you, I can assure you that. She's just concerned. She doesn't want people going into these places without proper preparation. And heavens knows I've had 7 to 10 years of preparation.
That's how long you were in there for?
That's how long I've been living at Heaven's Reach. Counting the feelings of eternity that I experienced while I was in the cocoon. To help us on our journey, then I encourage you to visit this place on a regular with me. But for now, let's be on our way. If you want, you can help me build things. I like to say I'm pretty strong, but the air here has a way of making me a little weaker. Especially the longer I stay.
I'm a craftsman. I can manage to help. Even at bare circumstance.
Jolly good. In theory, we should be on our way. Good exercise.
If I do it here, I'll get used to taking at least deeper breaths. Because if we ever have to actually defend ourselves out here, I'd rather be used to doing some type of exercise than just walking.
Yeah. Imagine the human body can develop immunities to this sort of thing. Just something you have to microdose with. Miss Aries?
I'm gonna head back. If you don't mind me heading
Yes.
ahead.
It's about the time. I believe they're letting us know we should leave. Miss Aries. They're simply showing us the door. Miss Aries.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Let us be on our way.
As soon as Miss Visa tells us to release the hounds, I'll make them pay for what they did to Calcifer. Every single one of them.
Yeah. Your resolve is noted, Miss Harris. I understand.
Let's just get out of here.
Fine. Very well.
Isn't there
He left ahead of us.
Alright. Well, that was a trip.
That it was. Miss Aries.
Alright, well.
I understand, if you have something to say, you should say it. Rather pushing than pushing the feelings aside.
They were right there. All of them. Every single fucking one of them. Maybe I couldn't have all seen them. I don't know if all three of us could have taken it. But they were right fucking there.
I know.
He's here still, David.
I know.
I can see him in reflections. Everywhere I go, at the corner of my eye, he's sitting somewhere, and I have to double check to see if it's just someone else. A constant reminder of what I'm doing here, Dave. Like, those monsters, those things, I feel like I'm indebted, but I know I'm not. I have a purpose to serve. I
know.
I hate this. I hate feeling like this, David. I really do. I need to be better. What I'm doing here is stupid. I shouldn't just...
What do you mean?
Pacifier told me that he knows what it feels like to lose a kid. And Maxine needs me. I shouldn't be making stupid decisions like that, or even thinking about it. Maxine's urging to prove herself to everyone, becoming a champion. And Libra's apparently wanting to talk to Miss Riza for guidance stuff. I don't know, I guess I'm just trying to find a way to carve them a better future than what's out there, I guess. A better chance, I still think about that night, you know?
And then
all 8 of us charging through the halls. It's still there. There's many things I tend to forget, but that's not one.
Then let that memory be your resolve, Riza.
I tried to be the resolve. Hey, Miss Riza. We're back. Cool sword.
Well, in all technicality, it's a key, not a sword.
Oh, well, it was shown today what it does, so I suppose so.
How are you feeling?
A lot of things right now. Miss Riza, I would like to go and help on your search for the Naryu Temple, or even the journey there.
The search is already completed. We have found it. Now
Then
it's
let me
just a
bring
matter to...
myself along, or let me accompany. These are entities of the in-between that we're talking about, and I want to make sure that everyone comes back home.
Very well. Though I have to say, Ares, Q and I made an effort to find the safest route possible.
Well, I guess I told you half my reasons, didn't I? I also care about the kiddos. Calypso and Athena, Athena seems to be growing up real fast. Real fast. And I guess, you know, for them, I'd make sure that this goes well, right?
Don't worry, Ares. You'll be on board.
Totally good.
Sorry for inviting myself along, but
You're a champion.
gotta help where I can.
You didn't even have to ask.
Fuck me for not understanding the details.
You're fine, David.
David, you got me thinking that this is a really like special like mission, like super spec ops shit. Damn it. Okay, I wasn't looking for glory or anything. I'm better than that. Although I was making, I thought it was a super secret like mission that needed to be done with the strongest people in all of Heaven's Reach, you know, and it's like
What are
3
you
of you,
talking
and I was
about?
like, that's not a lot of people. And then like there was like 8 of us, and there's, sorry, what?
I would think we are a team, right?
Well, I guess we are. I like to think we all are.
Good. Then let us talk about the details, yes?
I believe it's about time.
Very good. First, we should return the sword. You can give it to me, David. I will fly over.
Thank you.
Where did you get that sword?
Oh. I created it. It's a recreation.
Oh. Yeah, I remember if you can just make stuff like that. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. It is not suited for combat, though. That's why it just remains being a key.
If you
I
don't mind, where
suppose
do you
I
put?
caught
Where
a
do you
little
store
bit.
this? Where do you store this thing?
It is on the shrine on my island.
Oh shit, secure.
Very. I wanted to make sure that we'll never have an incident where somebody runs in there.
Something tells me we won't have to worry about that.
Oh
After
no,
all,
certainly we
it's,
don't.
I know first you need to get in here, and then you need to get up to your island, and I don't think anyone I know spares a poor pair of wings like you do, Miss Riza.
Well, I've seen a couple of people outside that can fly, but as you said already, there are many factors to actually get to that gate. Let alone you have to find out where it is in the first place.
That's true. That's true. All right, go hurry up. We got stuff to talk about.
Oh, we're not going to talk on the main island?
Very well.
Okay. Very well. I mean, you're bringing it to your shrines. I think it'd be important to talk about the secret stuff at the shrine too, maybe.
Well, it is not super secret, and if Annabelle still is here, she would probably like to hear about it.
Mm.
Man,
Also, those crystal
I
golems
feel
are really
bad.
cool. They're a little bit cold to the touch, though, so I'm gonna need to get some getting used to that.
I feel bad, chat.
They shall defend the
I'm having a problem lately where I'm like having to fight like
You never
the in
know.
character me versus the
Aye.
out of character me. Cause like in my defense, I didn't know the details, but like I was like the whole like David being like I don't know if I can explain it, man. I just like
Hey, Frieza. Oh,
fighting the in character me versus fighting the out of character me has been difficult lately.
And as I can see, Saya, you had success on your mission.
Yeah.
Feel hydrated? Haha, will do. I could use some water.
With some things I still need to learn, but that's here nor there. Come on.
I break my immersion though whenever I have to fight the out of character and in character me. I completely break my immersion and I lose like the proper words to say. And I fumble over myself because I'm like, David wouldn't say that. Why'd he say that? David wouldn't say that. Like the whole part about him like training for 7 years and being like powerful enough to deal with this shit and Ares not. It's like, I don't feel like David would have fucking said that. Like, why would he say that? Like, that's like the out of character me who feels like I didn't know if like it was okay for Ares to come along or not. Out of character for whatever event. I should know better though because fucking
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna walk up and say something, and you just kind of looked at me.
I'm currently fighting thoughts in my own head.
David, do you know how to play guitar?
No, I've never learned.
Hey, kiddo.
Hey, Mom.
Here's my sweetest baby. Look at
Whoop,
you.
sorry.
There you are. Oh my god. You look so cute in that. Oh my god. I gotta go ahead and get
Where's Dagger? Should grab him. Yeah, I haven't seen him since we got back.
I sure will.
Oh, no, he's back there with Saya. Never mind, of course I saw him. Yeah, he's back there with Saya.
My kid says hi, by the way.
Wonderful. David, I still have a question, by the way.
What's that?
By any chance, have you placed your hand on this shrine?
I did a few days ago. Just kind of paying my respects.
I see. That is all.
Damn. Yeah, greasy pair of mitts if she's able to see your handprint.
Oh. David got slippery hands.
Butterfingers, if you will.
If I ran off right away, David, it was getting to me.
No, you don't need to apologize.
I could show you my hunter's breathing technique that we all use. It allows us to kind of breathe in somewhat gaseous smogs, and well, it doesn't quite destroy the poison, entering your lungs, but it does push out some of it when you're breathing. But it helps to keep us maintained through long periods of time.
I heard poison.
That was me using breathing technique.
Well, you didn't try my breathing technique yet, Pally. So we'll see about that.
What about
What was that thing?
We were taking in a bit of an attempt to exercise our lungs, I suppose you could say, for the potential situations that could occur in the future.
I was about to say, if there was an actual poison, I would have been... Yeah, we were gassing each other, like mustard gassing each other.
I mean, basically.
What the fuck, Ares? What the fuck?
You don't want monster gas. You don't want that. That the skin contact is... Oh, no.
Sarcos written on it. Yep.
You're not gonna live through a nerve agent.
Oh my god.
Normal people can't.
David, who's made of metal.
Girl, look at me. Do I look normal?
You have skin. If you still produce mucus, you're gonna drown yourself in it.
You have skin.
I've never drowned before,
nerve gas works.
so...
Try drowning sucks.
Oh no, he didn't get locked in. Oh no. David, please. Hear me out. There is mayonnaise gas.
Again, hunter stuff, I guess. I've been able to jump, dive underwater and come back up for air when I need it. So I kind of lose track of time at times.
Speaking of diving.
I'm not really aquamphibian-ish, because I don't really like the waters either. God, I hate the ocean. Ugh.
You mean amphibious?
Amphibious.
That's the word.
Not
Not like it
I'll
has a
be really
drowning
scary
moon.
at really dark depths.
Aquamphibious.
You know, whenever you're swimming in the ocean, you swim and there's the dark void beneath your feet. Yeah, that's what it did to me.
And wanted to inform you, Saya.
Just don't smile at the
we'll
void, it won't
probably
smile
be
back.
coming here every day for a small amount of time.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Annabelle by any chance?
I did, but I think they're at the.
time I saw
I believe
her
they're
at the
actually in the
arena.
maze. I think they're maybe in the maze still.
Could be maze runners.
Ooh. Annie.
Who has granted access?
Me, you, and we gave 4 people, or it was like 5 people, access to go run around the maze.
Oh,
Oh god.
I see.
They were given permission
my
by these
people-
two, and I didn't see a problem with it. Some people wanted to show their stuff, and I figured it could be valid training.
Very good. Well, I suppose you can
went
relay
up-
that information then.
Yeah, I was
Um,
just going to say we made sure to relay the rules and information about it before sending them in, so they weren't going in blind of what may
Blind.
happen. But most of them were new people to it, so we kind of had a fresh group go in. So kind of like when we first all went in.
I see. Very well done. Let's hope they come back out. Well then, since we have found the path, and a safe one on top of that, we are going to go take care of that as soon as possible, probably. I'm thinking perhaps it is something that we could discuss further in the crystal, because we have to talk to somebody else for that as well. 2 people, actually. That would be Annabelle and the sister's mother, Miss Oishi. They both want to be present for that.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. That.
Yes. So, champions, your availability.
My
I am
availability
thinking
is yes.
perhaps somewhere around the time where usually people visit us, perhaps before or after. I would not like to leave Heaven's Reach empty while people are here.
I think after would be really good for me.
After works, or if we need be, usher people out a little bit early if we need the extra time.
David?
I can survive for after, I think.
After it is?
Very well. To give a little bit more detail, it is actually good that you're coming with Ares because we can definitely use more eyes on the group. Q and I will be going too, of course, but we will most likely take care of the front door of the Narya Temple to make sure that nothing leaks in and disturbs the, ceremony. I will then also give all the information to David to what is to be done with the Narya Cube in order to get things back to normal.
Wait, we were able to
Don't
swipe
worry,
the
David.
cube?
Had it. We have the cube here.
We've had
Oh, you left it. Damn, okay.
No, we took it with us to Heaven's Reach, and after that, I had. Well, first of all, I have apologized up front to Utsa that I had destroyed the building leading down to the basement.
Yeah. Remember that.
However, do not be afraid, David. I'm going to give you every single detail to the T, so you will be able to take care of the ceremony.
Oh boy, very well.
You love ceremony.
If you have any concerns, you can talk to me right now. We can
The
clear it
concern
out of
is
the way.
simply me not botching the ceremony. That is all.
After the things that I have seen you done before, I have no worry in my mind that you will be able to do it.
Very well.
Trust me. I wouldn't give you that responsibility if I wouldn't trust in you
Thing
or,
kept safe.
well, if I, well, that's pretty much it. I am worried for these kids, but not in your hands.
Very
Are they
well.
going to be used to help Athena and Calypso?
I'll put him in my
Do you have
big
any-
motherly arms and hold him. What's up?
Do you have any particular questions for the journey?
Sky was having some worries about that.
Are we looking to have any third-party interference of any kind, or no?
Well, that is unexpected at all times, but let's hope it won't be the case.
Okay. Then I'll pack heavy still, like usual.
Very good.
Hopefully that mission goes well.
I will
Thank
be
you,
ready
sir.
for the journey and take lots of pictures.
Pictures?
Get my good side. Get my good side, okay?
I would actually not be away
What's that?
from that.
Now, Ethereal, how are you going to take pictures in the in-between?
Fuck. I was
You
hoping
haven't
my
thought
eye
that
would
out
record
well,
it.
have you?
I thought my eye could do it.
It is alright. You can perhaps do something that Patty used to do when she came to Heaven's Reach. Keep it in your memory and draw it.
God,
I hope you're a good artist.
All right, I'm making a
write it
memory.
down.
I'm making a memory like 3D printer or something. I don't know.
Oh
Yeah,
my
flip book.
god,
I'm
no!
coming.
I'm really good at sketching, so I can give good sketches, but I'm no artist. But I can give a really good sketch.
The memory stone.
I am an absolutely garbage artist.
I wouldn't say that. I thought
Why not?
the creativity of your first attempt to form a bridge was quite unique.
Well, I suppose I'm working on my art.
Wait, what did you do?
I made a lot of bridges.
So
A lot of bridges.
I made a lot of bridges.
I'll show you how to give carvings to wood. When we're in there in the poison gas and we're choking,
So David's a
on all this stuff, I'll show you how to
stability.
carve wood specifically. Give it nice detail.
Perhaps that can give me a little bit of insight into my current practices.
David the builder. Yes, he can.
All you need is a steady hand and, an idea to push forward. And patience. While also choking on gas. But your patience.
While also choking on gas.
Now, something else that I wanted to put on the table. I already have a lot to do, but in the future, I will work on something that will benefit you on your journey to the in-between from time to time, making it a little bit easier to breathe. But you must give me time.
For now, acclimating myself to the environment has been helping. Slowly. Very, very slowly.
It is a slow
She's
process.
Us hunters, when we were learning and growing up, we have a specific breathing technique that helps us with diving in, through deep waters, gaseous swamps and everything like that, where, poison tends to linger in lots of, let's just say, very open trees with big vats of purple slime filled with poisons also kind of leak into the air and all that. We didn't found a way to make it so that we can extend our, I guess, breathing time. I can't guarantee that this works there, but
instantly when you said
it was still tightening my throat. So I guess whatever's over there is different from what I'm used to. But I'll get used to it, maybe.
First try.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
The second we leave.
Congratulations.
You're a bit over the 12 minutes.
Congratulations.
So.
It took you
But not.
30.
Not important.
We can fix this real quick.
We only suffered one casualty.
Uh-oh.
Was it Mitsu?
The second we left,
It was Mitsu.
They come out.
First
I know, and I called it. Someone was gonna add to the list.
Annabelle, if I may talk to you real quick.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Maze Runners. You all did great.
So when we first did it, we were first finding the exit first, since we thought that was the best situation to do. After that, it was just us
Goodbye,
taking the
Teresa,
right
real
the
quick.
entire time. We just
Well-
stuck to the right, so I could actually
I'm
note
gonna
down
head
where
out,
we
you
went to.
guys.
Have a good
We're
night,
gonna go to
Messiah.
Dragonspire.
Hey,
We're
both of
dealing.
you
Oh.
come here.
You as well, then, Ethereum.
You didn't die because
I have to go.
Definitely be back tomorrow.
breathe.
Yes,
I have
hanging
to
out.
go
We
take
have
care
to
of
check up
my daughter.
on
She's had
our
some issues.
daughter.
You're our daughter.
I will make you remember how to say
I'm-
our
I'm tired
eventually.
now. I've never jumped and ran that much in my life.
See, David, the fun
but still.
part is I just said my daughter, and then she yelled at me saying, "You mean our daughter?"
Yeah, you both do great. All right.
So when I do it,
That's
it's not
good.
okay. But when she does it,
Okay.
For the longest time, it
Someone
was
seems a little
my
humped right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Have a good night.
See you later.
Have a good night.
You're not rotating your shoulders
That's
enough
actually really
here.
good.
You're doing quick jabs. Have that full shoulder rotation. All right.
All right.
Unfortunately, I did see that. I did see you run by.
I see you with the jabs all the time, dear.
Jabs are fun sometimes.
So, only in
illegal to
France,
die now.
in some parts of Iceland.
What?
In England.
Where'd you get the tools from?
The tools that we saw there.
Alrighty.
From
Death
here.
is punishable by
Yeah.
death.
I could bring my tools, if you would like.
I don't see a problem.
And I will.
I think why it spooked me because my mind was.
I'll show up
blanking
tomorrow,
out
and I will.
something
Then we'll
was
get to work
And that's what scared
no
me because
worries.
you finally snapped me out of that thought.
with water bottles. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water there.
Hmm.
If that's what you say.
That's the easiest way to most gaslight yourself.
So.
If you don't remember, it didn't happen.
Whatever you say, Mitsu.
Whatever you feel is right.
Well, I am gonna go and get to work on a few new commissions because the Iron Group is sort of busy, and I have a lot of weapons to work on, so I gotta get going. I know time is relative, but if I get myself in the mindset now, I won't get it later.
Yeah.
So you all have a great night.
Have a good night.
Aye aye.
I'm not blind, friend.
note, there's been 2 days I've been hyperfixating about certain things. I could agree on that. Yeah?
Well, being as Reese has a conversation with Annie. Ah.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a question for me.
Anyone see last time where Hamsky was at?
Last I had a conversation was by the lake.
The lake. Very well, then I will be seeing
But that
him.
was a while ago. You might still be there, though.
Quite welcome. Very well. I'll take a look-see.
It was good seeing you today.
Likewise.
Neptune.
Go check on your brother, by the way. He's around here somewhere. I know he's slipping around.
I know he
doing
is.
stuff.
I ran into him as soon as I got out of the airtail, so.
Very good.
I'll check up on him.
Whose is this? Whose camera is that? It's not the egg cam. Whose camera is that? Did Hamsky respawn? Guess we won't be doing whatever training thing was talked about today, eh? I feel like I've been a little here and there, chat. Oh my. Why is... Didn't meet... Oh no. Let's hope that's just you taking a break. If not, I must make sure Mitsu's still around. Stopped streaming a while ago. Okay, then he's just chilling at spawn more than likely. I believe it is, yeah. I believe you are right on that 1X.
Gave me a cookbook, and it had a tea recipe on there that I thought you might have an interest in.
Oh,
I return.
I would love to see it.
Give me a second. Oh, I have to stand up without my tails out.
Hello.
So it's called Hair Salon Tea.
Oh, I've beaten the maze in the past.
Interesting.
I've beaten it twice.
So it's 1 lemon, 2
Once
inch
with my
pieces
friend
of fresh ginger, peeled if you wish,
Nomad,
5 cups
Lloyd,
boiling
and
water, honey,
another with an
and
old
4
friend,
springs
Sachi.
fresh mints.
It's nowhere near as big of a feat
you
as
mind if I
Ferrando's,
copy of
beating
this
it in 12 minutes his first try.
I don't know if I have a copy. I can let you borrow it for the.
Yes.
Oh, I can.
I don't think anybody's
I
beaten
don't
that.
know anything reference or how hard it is. I'm imagining impressive.
Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Usually takes roughly 40 minutes to an hour, on average, I would say.
There's also another tea mushroom tea in there for another tea recipe.
That you are. Congratulations.
Hello.
Thank you.
I love tea, and I love seeing new recipes. Thank you so much.
Hold on, I'll get you the...
There's a lot of recipes in there. I think there's about 6 chapters of recipes.
It's not.
I'm going to be busy for a while. If you excuse me, I think I'm going to go read this.
Oh, all right.
You all have a wonderful night.
Have a good night. You be well, Miss Reza.
Have a good night.
Miss Reza, I had one thing I wanted to run by you real quick. We can do it at your island if you have somewhere to be.
Of course.
I will beat you to the top! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh!
Careful there, my friend. You almost discovered the abyss.
I got a little excited.
Good catch.
Those are some interesting tea recipes. I never even thought about this. Quite delightful. Ooh. I think I'm going to serve this for breakfast.
Mm. Look forward to it then, I suppose.
So, what is it that you want to talk to about?
I'll make it short. I don't want to leave you take up too much more of your time this evening. I wanted to, to put it simply, I had heard utterances of other people having the fancy to manipulate their own variations of cosmic energy. I'm sure it differs from whatever we use, but I felt maybe it might be appropriate to give it more of a, something a little more, modest. Besides saying wielding the energies of the cosmos, perhaps,
Oh?
something more akin to a martial artist, like, jujitsu and, taekwondo, judo, etc.
I see.
I have already a few names if you would like to hear them.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, you might, the verbiage might sound familiar to you, but I'll translate anyways. First name I thought of was, the art of, La Ganaim. The star's form. Or we could refer to it as Ed Hodo. Space bends.
Where did you learn that?
My time with the Corps was most educational.
Are you aware, David, that the words you just said are ancient?
That I am.
Ed Hador sounds nice.
And that is what I will refer to it as from now on.
Falling stars also sound great, but as you probably know, I call my child my little star, and I would not like her to fall.
I see. Ed Hodo it is.
One day, if you're ready, you should tell me a little bit more about your time.
I will.
You impress me more every day. Sometimes I get the feeling you know a little bit more than I do. No worries.
Have a good night, Miss Risa.
You as well, David.
I've started bowing lately, by the way.
Really?
Getting more used to it. The whole leadership formalities thing.
It is a great form of respect.
That it is. He did, but I almost fucking died, chat.
Object in the sky.
David, I had to fight
Welcome
all
back.
urges to skeet shoot you.
Why?
I don't know. Something in my brain was telling me you can hit that.
I was having the same
You're
thought.
going to find out what happens if you hit that.
That would be a good time, man. It's been a while since me and you had a little tussle.
Hmm. How did I?
What about Kate?
Oh, is Kate tired? Is that what I hear?
Yeah, I'm just flying around. Okay.
Careful.
I didn't even take any food. Dang.
What's that?
And the little one didn't even take any food.
Oh,
They got
Michu
distracted by
did?
their rock temporarily being missing.
They got distracted by not being able to find their rock.
Last I saw it, it was actually by the entrance to the Demon's Gate.
I want food.
It was underneath the table for them.
Oh, never mind then.
With your main body, are you able to eat food? Are you still able to taste it?
My friend actually bought me some synthetic taste buds. Even though I told him not to, he still bought it, so yes, I can.
Ah, nice.
It doesn't really do anything for me, but like, well, other than being able to taste.
I get to taste things you missed. Though it's no longer as pleasurable because it's not like. Why is that something you crave? Like grilled asparagus or just raw asparagus?
Not raw.
I don't know, people are weird.
Hello, David.
Hello, and
Yes,
have
we
a
only
good
take
night,
specific
friends. I will be on my way.
Yes, you don't remember Dire Frank, therefore you are alive. Yes, you're alive. You are alive. You're alive. Still died.
Oh. Ranger?
Actually, I think I should be visiting a friend before I take my night off. Just briefly, if anything. Oh shit, I didn't even know she was behind me. Hold on. Kate, you're a lost puppy, I swear. Hello.
Oh. Sorry,
I swear, Kate, you're like a lost puppy. Did you want to see what's inside real quick before I take my leave for the night? Was that a yes?
I'm nodding. You don't
Very
see
well. Very well. Go ahead and step through for me. There we go. This is where we sleep, essentially, among other things.
I went here once before when the other person opened it. What's Green Streak's? Green Streak in the hair? What's your name again?
What? I'm sorry?
Green Streak in the hair. What's their name again?
Ethereal?
And is there with an A?
Anthir-eel.
Ethereal. Got it. Yeah. Open this place up and like it's gorgeous. It's real pretty.
That it is. Miss Riza and I believe architect did a wonderful job of the place.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, the lost puppy metaphor is very accurate. I use it to describe myself. I have a habit of just following people. But I don't know what to do.
I see. I didn't even know you were behind me.
I am kind of quiet.
Well, we have all the homes here. Have you seen the brewery and the forge?
No, there's a forge. Ooh,
I'll show you that then. I'm sure you've probably seen the hall.
I didn't go into any of the buildings because.
Oh well, we can go into the hall.
Homes.
We can go into the hall. It's
Oh.
welcome for all. The homes are the ones with the logos on the top, the yin and yang. Those are the ones that.
I didn't want to take any risks and enter any buildings.
Indeed, yes, yes. That is private. You know, people's living quarters and all that.
Yeah.
But yes. There's not too much to see as far as like. I mean, it's really a grand hall, right? Just a lot of dining tables and all that.
Pretty. It's more pretty stuff. Everything is pretty.
Indeed. And I believe. Oh, we should have taken. Hold on. No, actually, let's take the shortcut. We can go through here.
Ooh, forgot.
Hello. I believe this is the forge this way.
place looks rather wooden for a forge.
You would be surprised what they used to do back in the day.
Yeah, there.
If you're experienced, which I know Ares, who more than likely makes the most use of this, is, then there's nothing to worry about. They also have a few books on, classical recipes and techniques and all that.
Oh.
And then across the way, that is the brewery / kitchen. And here it be. This is a bit of a mana crystal. And essentially, if you need to recharge your mana or anything of that nature, you can do it here. Can't make much use of it myself. Not much of a mage, but it definitely has its place here. Many magic wielders and all that. Various different alchemist equipment. Good old-fashioned... what do they call it? A cauldron. Cauldron, and then here's the kitchen.
It's just a lot of cool stuff.
A lot of cool stuff indeed.
Oh, right. I found the secret cave you were talking about. It's kind of spooky.
Oh, very good. I used to meditate in there a lot.
Actually, encountered Hamsky down there. By the way, did you ever get to talk? Or little train or whatever?
No, I was interrupted by other things, unfortunately. More well, not to say important, but things that required my attention.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, Miss Kate, I need to be adjourning for the night. I'm going to make one last stop to the core, have a good old conversation with it, and then I will be going to bed.
Sorry, just I am just bad at talking to you. I don't know why. It's like that probably sounds stupid.
What is that?
I don't know, just like you keep on, being nice to me, going around places, but like every time I try to talk to you, I just fumble immensely. Kind of embarrassing.
I don't know if I can really give any advice for that one, but I will tell you, you haven't been a bother at all.
It's like, I don't know, you seem cool. I would like to get to know you, but I mean, like, a tour isn't getting to know. And the time I really got the chance to talk to you during soccer, I was just not.
Well, next time I'm at Orlando Saga, then perhaps if you have a question about me, feel free to ask. I'm a bit of more of an open book these days than I usually am.
Okay. Also, sorry about the awkward following around. I don't know enough people here yet, so I just kind of cling to the few that I kind of know, even though I don't know you, but I do know you, but I don't really know you, but I exist. Yippee! It's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for now, Miss Kate, I do need to be going. I am on my way. But
Sorry.
it has been nice seeing you. No need to apologize.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I hope you are enjoying your time.
I'm not embarrassed whatsoever.
Why? There's nothing to...
I'm sorry I stepped out of you.
You're fine, Miss Case. Your presence is lovely.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a good night, friend. Oh my god. Poor Kate. Yes, time to prepare dinner and cut onions. Stay awesome, Goose and chat. Oh shit, cutting onions. Did she fly away? I do want to make sure that Kate is not on the island, just so that way they don't, you know, get mad at her. Let me make sure she flew off. Oh, she can't fly away. I don't see her. I'm gonna assume she flew away. She knows the rules. I have nothing to worry about. Okay, chat. I need to do one last scene with the core. Hopefully no interruptions. We get to have a conversation with the core, and then I am done for the night. Good to see you, friend. I wanted to make sure to say hello and good night before I went off to my rest. We witnessed a world that was being torn apart by the in-between recently. I don't know if that conversation has been uttered here yet or not. Actually, yes, it was. We had the meeting here. That's right. So you heard that. Make sure you did hear it. I wanted you to hear our, what had occurred. Corvus, I'm not used to this man. I'm not. I don't want to be the one to bring woes in your direction. I know I've done that way too many times. I'm just not sure what other stories to tell you at the moment. I'm just not used to this. These days it seems it's very difficult to find a moment alone whenever there's a good majority of people here. However, I mean, I'm alone, for the most part, there's not many people wandering around on a regular basis. I don't know. It's like I said, I'm just not used to this role. And I feel like I'm fumbling a lot. Doing my best, I suppose. I know for a fact that at one point in your life you were here to just dealing with, getting used to, being a leader, eh? I was never taught to lead. I was always the one who followed. No, good soldiers follow orders. My original motif. Not this time, though. Not these days. Training in the in-between. It's been rough. And I know a lot of us still have a good bit of things to keep up with. By the way, the art of cosmic energy, the manipulation that myself and Riza and, well, you are capable of utilizing, I decided to give it a name. Well, Riza. Riza, essentially, was the nail in the coffin to the name. I had two. Ed Hodo. Space bends. I don't need to translate it. You're very aware of what that means. I would hope that you would approve. Ah, hope. No. No, I think you would approve. Thanks again, Corvus, for all you've done. I still haven't told them everything. Just maybe a few hints, but that's all. They know something's up. I know they do. And I'll tell them. Just not yet. Not time. Actually, now that I think about it, Ed, Corvus, I might never tell her. I don't know if I would. I'm ready to witness that realization. I know I'll tell the real one, the real Riza. I will. I will tell her. No, I'll tell her. It's just. It's gonna be difficult. I carry a lot on my shoulders, Corvus, I do. And seeing what's become of Dokumo and the rest of them, I can't help but feel it's Ares is so strong, man. She holds her emotions back. I know she's... I need to take the time to set some time to just talk with her. About Cal and everyone else. About Cal. We're training, Corvus. We're getting there. We're gonna make sure everything's fixed by the end. I promise you that. Have a good night, old friend. Good night.